Woo. Woo, chat. How we doing? How we doing? Hmm. I may have done too much time on this, but I'm kind of glad that I'm cutting it up into like portions of 6. I did think about do I do just like a big like just one long one? Woo. I was like, no, no, you can't stream until tomorrow. Why not? Why not? What have I missed? Hello, Panda. How we doing? I'm generally okay today. I've got a weird twinge in my fingers. Like, hang on, let's be a flash shoot for it. 27. Okay. Yeah, I've got like a weird twinge like here between these two fingers. Also, I look really red today. But I guess that's the lighting. Yeah, I just have like like these two fingers feel like they've got a bit of a twinge to them, and I don't know why. Yeah, I'm still doing my social media posting, so give me a minute. Yeah, I haven't really done that much today. I've done my Genshin stuff. I did a little bit of Apex earlier. Yeah, I did a little bit of Apex earlier just to kind of get that out of the way. I don't need to do my Unite stuff because I did that at like 3 in the morning. Because, you know, late night insomnia. Wee. Hang on. Yeah, also, for anyone in chat, like I've been saying in a few different places, I'm increasing the amount of ad revenue or like ads that we should be having to like 3 an hour. And I'm gonna try and kind of like keep an eye on the ads manager. Get that bag. Yeah, that's the point, because yeah, the whole kind of thing that we're doing is essentially just to be like, hey, I need groceries because our fridge is looking pretty empty. Yeah, okay, so for kind of transparency, like my sister has paid for like the end of life service for my mum the other day. That's expensive, apparently. That's pretty expensive. Yeah, we should be going to see the solicitors on Wednesday, I've been told, at like 10:30 in the morning, which is just like, ugh. But that's in the city, so it's what I think the plan is to be up at like 9ish. It's like 45 minute drive there. And then we'll sort that out. Wait, no. Yes, that's gonna take a while, but yeah, like we're doing this now. We're gonna do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, maybe Tuesday, because like I say, it's early on the Wednesday, and I don't want to really be up like past. I don't really want to be up like late on. Yeah, I don't really want to be up late on Tuesday, and like finish at midnight and then be like, cool, I have to be up at 9. Okay. Focus. Okay, clicking my fingers actively hurts. So that's great. That's cool. Yeah, hang on. Let me do a threads post and a blue sky post, and I will be first. Um. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, let's just go over to let's go over to the scene for a bit. And let's cut the lo-fi. Okay, I might have to re-angle the window. Okay, no, the window looks alright. Why is it coming out of my monitor? Okay, hang on. Hang on, she's coming out the monitor. Am I gonna have to hang on? I might have to close the game and reopen it because the sound of it is coming out the monitor as opposed to out my headphones. It might be because of the fact I was like listening to music through the monitor beforehand. And I've just had it open in the background. Um, yeah, I've just had it open in the background while I'm doing this. Okay, come on, Dark Souls 2. Cooperate with me, please. Oh yeah, also I did think about okay, there we go. Now it's coming through my headphones. Yeah, I did think because I saw that Crowd Control is doing something next weekend, but I kind of need it. I kind of need grocery money this weekend. Yeah, Crowd Control is doing a thing next weekend. Where they are doing because normally, like when you purchase coin through Crowd Control, it's I think like a or like it's an 80-20 split. But it only counts for coins that are bought through a card or through PayPal. But then next weekend, they're doing a 90-10 split for the second, third, and fourth. So I'm just like, do I do 3 streams next weekend? Like, do I do like a few streams next weekend just for that? Hang on, I'm doing my blue sky post. Hold on. Hang on. Have I done a post for this already? Oh, let me do while I before I fully start. Let me just copy and paste it because I like through Blue Sky I can have the captions. Also, what is the frame rate being captured at? Because I did up the frame rate in OBS from okay, there we go. Now it's at 30. Yeah, because I did up the frame rate in OBS from 24 to, or like from 48 to 60. Because it was just bugging me a bit. That it was just like, oh yeah, like when I looked at it, it would just be like, cool. I can have watch stream at 24 frames a second. I was like, okay, that's a bit of a weird number. So I was like, okay, no, I'll bump it up to 60. So I think the output is 60, and then you can watch it at 30. I think is how that works. I don't fully know. Yeah, that should be a slightly higher frame rate now. Um, hang on. Um, I feel like I need like a wireless controller because my cables get everywhere. Uh, uh, I cannot spell. Also, I've got Sandy DMing me about, like, mustache care, because, like, I want to grow out my mustache, but it's the thing of just, like, one of the sides goes outwards and one of them goes down, and it's just like, okay. One side. Okay. Let's stop talking to people. Let's get into Dark Souls. Let's get into Dark Souls. Yeah, I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in ages, and like I've been wanting to do for a while. I've had it like sat in my Steam library for like been ages, and I was like, no. You know, because I wanted to like, you know, at least play Dark Souls 1 first. Yeah, there's no point in me doing a continue because I've played this for about 3 minutes just to make sure it works. Or just to make sure the controller works. I don't know if it's gonna have that weird controller thing that the Switch controller does, where it's just like, oh yeah, you know, lol, you want this working right? No, you don't.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten land.
Yeah, hopefully it sounds okay. Hopefully. Like I haven't changed any of my filters, so it should still be fine. But
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything. Once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness.
MK. Not that.
Your past.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. You're helping us buy groceries.
Light.
Why isn't the thing working? I hope if you put a message on there that it, or like,
None.
yeah, or like you either put a message or you didn't, because it should work now. I figured it out the other day. I think the reason why the messages didn't work is because in the thing, it has like a little, one of the special little bracket thingies, the word message, and then the other little special little bracket thing.
Long ago.
And I think it didn't work. Private messages don't show. Okay.
Far to the north.
I wasn't sure about that because I wasn't sure if, because I had the option, or like it said like, oh yeah, put a message, and it would just be like, I had it a lowercase m, and I think it was I needed an uppercase M, and I still don't know 100% whether it works. Thank you, MK. That does mean a lot. Because yeah, like I say, on Monday I think we're gonna go and try and get groceries. I didn't message you about this earlier when we were talking because it's been yeah, my sister's paid for the afterlife care, you know, the I don't want to say cremation on stream because that sounds really fucking depressing. But yeah, like she paid for that the other day. I think that's happening on Monday as well, and that we should be able to go pick it up sometime at the end of the week. So yeah, if anything, this is just like a little bit to help with that. Because I feel kind of bad freeloading off my sister right now because, you know, nothing's getting back to me jobs wise. This is one of the few things that I know I can do. yeah, like my sister's having to dip into her savings for that, and I think she already wasted like 800 quid because I think she was supposed to be going to Legoland a few weeks ago, like when my mom got taken into the hospital. Um,
Like a
which yeah,
moth
obviously
to a
didn't happen, but
flame,
like it was so late that she couldn't get a refund
burn in anger.
um on her trip. No, I think she wants to go to like just do like a little something in like November or like because I know her birthday's in October, so I guess maybe it's like I don't know when her partner's birthday is.
For that is your fate.
Oh,
The
sorry, I always have cold brew,
first.
and some of that just went up my nose. If something comes up in the call center at work, I'll let you know since most of them work from home. Um, as long as I don't have to use a phone. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate you looking out for me that way though. Yeah, like I don't have a lot of phone confidence. I'm pretty anxious when it comes to phone stuff. I know. I see this is the thing. I had a job in a call center in the city for one day, and they loudly and at one point about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I was there for like the whole day, like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I loudly hear the F slur just shouted across the. It was like kind of like a several story building, but it was kind of like a thin but tall building, and it was loud enough that you could hear it anywhere in the building. And I was like, oh, I I don't know how I feel about that. Also, oh, okay, I thought I was missing textures for a minute. It was just like I'm just standing there with a ghost. But yeah, I just have a lot of phone anxiety. I wouldn't mind anything on me, like in IT or like see even then, like in what I'm looking for, like I wouldn't mind doing something in retail again or in food and hospitality again because I do enjoy the customer interaction to a point. I find I'm maybe like too helpful for my own good. Um, I'm definitely too helpful for my own good. Um, Medical jobs usually have open. Yeah, like even if it's just like something like, oh yeah, working at my local pharmacy, like just doing some prescriptions, things like that. Like just something. Oh god, I forgot this is mouse and keyboard. Um, yeah, like I'm just trying to think about like stuff that I complaints is taking orders for any meal. Yeah, oh that might be not too bad then. Hang on, oh god, that's a big one. Oh yeah, I still have these chilies left over from June. And if anything, it's probably a good thing because fridge is looking kind of empty right now. Like I'm kind of living off curry. That like like I my mom didn't really eat curry a lot, but there were six like 500 ml jars of Sharwood's curry sauce in the cupboard. Well, I think there was like three korma, a balti, and I think two tikka masala, but two of those were like low salt. Ooh, okay. Um, yeah, we're going through the fridge at the moment, just trying to find like things that we won't eat because like my sister and I don't eat pickle. There's a couple of jars of that in the fridge. There's an unopened jar of I think it was like it's not Calla meat because that's Dark Souls boss. It's Calla something or other olives, like black whole olives in the cupboard or like in the fridge. There's like 2.5 jars of um horseradish sauce. So if anyone wants like a jar of olives or some horseradish sauce, let me know. I'll just post it to people. Okay. Oh, oh. Thank you, MK, Ellie. Blah, blah, blah. It's like both. Yeah, like I got a thing of mustard, or like I put a thing of mustard on the Tesco shop. Oh, the aftertaste. Oh, yeah. I put a thing of like mustard on the thing. Like my personality totally makes it seem like I would love olives. I don't think I've ever actually tried an olive, but I don't think I want to. they don't really feel like my kind of thing. No, what was it? What was the brain doing? What's the brain doing? Oh yeah, like I put a thing. I put a jar of mustard on there because we had like a jar of like Coleman's mustard on the in the fridge, and I think the lid had kind of cracked on it, and it was going a bit funny in the jar. Oh, you are here. Hello, pygmies. Yeah, like I ran through here. I got up to the door just to test that the game worked the other day, and that was about it. Yeah, I haven't played this since like 2021. The flavor is quite intense and the texture is quite unique, as in olives. Hang on, let me go and get the jar of olives. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Entertain yourselves, chat. Olives. Uh, do I do these? Yeah, just a jar of oldie brand, specially selected, hand-picked Kalamata olives from Greece. Like it's it's still closed. Like it's in a completely unopened jar. Yeah. Yeah, it just says Greek whole Kalamata olives in brine with extra virgin olive oil. So it doesn't actually say if they're like stuffed or pitted. I'm seeing nothing on the side saying, oh, they might have stuff in them. I don't know. But yeah, so if anyone wants a jar of olives, I'll post it to you. I won't, that'll be really dangerous. I'm not sending someone a jar. Oh, oh, oh. If it doesn't say pitted, they aren't. Calamata usually aren't. Okay, thank you. Oh, Bingus Bungus. Hang on, I need to find my timer thing in. Because I forgot that minimizing the timer closes, or like, it doesn't close the timer. Um, Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't close the timer. Hang on, I'm trying to remember math. Um, I just forgot that like if I minimize it, it just goes away, and it kind of fudges with the timer. Um, Maybe. Hang on, I'm trying to. We can work it out. If we need to get to 21 hours today, and then we'll sort out tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Is it fine? Is it fine? I don't know. Yeah, how's the day anyway, MK? How are things? How was the rest of work? I'm just gonna be like chugging through the rest of this cold brew that I made the other day. There was like only about like that much left in there, and I did fill the rest up with water. Water and a little bit of vanilla sugar. But then vanilla sugar hasn't dissolved.
The face of the curse.
There's just like a load at the bottom.
An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you.
Drinking a glass of wine and some cantaloupe, as in the melon.
Dear, didn't you?
Hey, something like I think unless my sister actively gets a lemon, like not a lemon, a melon.
Finished. You'll go hollow.
We won't be wasting melons.
Yes. You'll become.
I don't know if there's some. I didn't know if there's something else. There was a cantaloupe.
On men. Feast upon their souls.
Yeah, the amount of times when my mom would get like a melon and it would just sit on the worktop and it would just like gradually like sink as it was just rotting. Antelope Island is a jazz hand. Oh, I did not know that. There is, I think, a papaya that I put in the fridge that I'm pretty sure is moldy now. That I'm pretty sure is moldy now. That I think I need to just like look up how to prepare it. Just see if that like any of it is recoverable.
Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy. Take a
Thanks.
closer look.
Dang. Yeah, we're gonna try and get through as much
Supposed to be
Dark Souls 2 as we can. Once we've beaten Dark Souls 2, I'm probably gonna start doing a little memorial thing. When you do a shop stock up on frozen veg, lasts longer is generally cheaper off cuts. Yeah, like we've got like a little list of just like the absolute essentials. So like kind of like bread, milk, cheese, frozen veggies, proteins. Okay. I like when I played through this the first time, I did go for a sorcerer build. I'm inclined to go for a knight build this time. Just go like pure strength because I found when I got to the DLC and some of the later game areas, I was very squishy. So we're just gonna be boring and we're gonna go for the knight build. Yeah, there is no equivalent to the master key in this, I believe. Yeah, the bonfire aesthetic. Or aesthetic? We'll go for the life ring. There we go. If anyone has any like general sort of like, oh, this will be like, you know, try and grab this, trying to grab that, like stuff that would be super handy. We'll go for the Laos. We'll go for dungeon mesh. We'll go for the dungeon meshy. Look, you could probably keep him as this. For reference, I have not seen Delicious in Dungeon. Yep, I would like to at some point, but I just don't feel like I really have the time to get into Delicious in Dungeon right now. It's all very well and good having a tattoo, but where is it? We'll give him a mustache. Why not? Wait. We'll just do Senshi instead. I would say the main plotline is alone when you should not do right now. Oh yeah, I'm aware of the sister thing. I'm aware of the kind of plot of just like, oh yeah, Laos was part of a a dungeon group with his sister, and I think his sister gets bored. Yeah, I think his sister gets bored, and then it's like, oh yeah, we're going back into the dungeon to try and rescue her. And then he ends up with, you know, Senshi and someone. I think his sister turns into a griffin, and there's a cat girl, and there's that 10-year-old that's actually like 40 that looks like David Tennant if he was a child. I know like little bits about Dungeon Meshi. Oh, speaking of things I shouldn't probably you know, watch right now. What did I watch last night? Yeah, because he's like, yeah, Chilchuck? I don't know how to pronounce his name. He's like 40, isn't he? Yeah, he's like 40, but he looks like 10. What? What did I watch last night? Hang on. I watched a movie last night. That was it. Godzilla -1. I'm still of mixed opinions about -1. Like, I watch a lot of like toku stuff and like kaiju and like kind of stuff in like the Japanese movie or like Japanese monster movie kind of genre. Um, I didn't like -1. Like it was visually fine. I don't see why it did as well as it did. Like in regards to award season. Like I think just personally to me, I preferred Shin Godzilla over -1. Like, is that a controversial opinion? Like, is that a controversial opinion? Liking -1 over or like liking Shin over -1. God, do we go? That's a bit more senshi, but I think the sword is broken. I think the warrior class starts with a broken sword, so I'm just gonna go for the knight just for safety, and then we can spec into warrior. Wait, what's the difference? Less health, more strength. Okay, we'll go as the knight just so we actually have a weapon.
All people come here for the
I
same
should have called myself Senshi.
to break the curse. You're no different, I should think.
If I start bouncing off the walls soon,
Well, you never know.
blame the cold brew.
Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
Yeah, at least I've done everything else. I've done, my Genshin stuff for the day, my Honkai stuff for the day. I've done my Apex stuff for the day.
You from going hollow.
I did Unite last night.
You no longer.
Thank you for the first panda. I appreciate that.
Use your souls, all of them, over and over again.
Hang on, let me do a little note on my desk, just to remind myself tomorrow that I need to add. 6 more hours. Look what the time is set for 27. Hey, I did it. The first trophy for walking forward's about a minute and then making a character. I kind of wish this one had crowd control. That's like my only gripe with Dark Souls 2 at this point. Like, Dark Souls 1 remastered. Dark Souls 1 remastered. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring all have crowd control. This one doesn't. This one does not. But I guess it's because Dark Souls 2 is like the most polarizing out of all of them. Dark Souls 2 is very polarizing. Yeah, I'm not doing the thing that I did the first time because you can break chests. In this one, if if you hit a chest too much, it will break and the thing inside it will no longer be claimable. So I need to make sure not to accidentally break. No, wrong hand. Oh, okay. I remember how to use the torch now. I remember. I kind of remember. Yeah, because I don't. It's not like the other Souls games where I have to like actually like equip the torch in my hand. The torch has a timer on it. Yeah, like I mentioned, I have played this one before. I am not doing this as like a fresh playthrough or like I'm not doing this as a what's the word? I might come back and light the sconces, like these little things later. I only have five minutes of torch, which should be fine because I think I ended up with like an hour of torch, like like over an hour of torch in my initial playthrough, and I never needed that much. Okay, chat. Do we go in the coffin of transition? Do we go in the trans rights coffin? That sounds really bad to say. But for reference, the little coffin that's down there that you can get in, it changes the gender of your character. And I don't know if there's a lore reason for that. Like, I honestly don't know if there's a reason why it does that lore-wise or what. It just does. It just does. You just get in the coffin, it's like, cool, okay. I have successfully transitioned now. Yippee. Yeah, I never do the backstab. No. Those zombies. Yeah, we'll see how far I can get today. I kind of want to... I'd like to see if I can get as far as, I was going to say Crumbling Fire Missoula, and that's Elden Ring. I can't remember any of the areas in this. The 3 Sentinels boss fight? Maybe? Oh yeah, I don't have any... I don't think I have anything to give you right now. I also don't think I need to do this. I think I can just... Because this is just tutorial. Besides, I can't get in one of these because the door is blocked by a body. Why are there so many bloodstains here? I've played this game before. What happens? Like, I've played this game before. These all people... Oh, they all have the same sort of... They're all committing Sudoku. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's... For reference, there's, an Elden Ring weapon, I know at the very least. I don't know if it... I assume it's in this one as well. Also, again, let me know if it's, like, too loud or too quiet. Yeah, in Elden Ring, there are a couple of weapons you can kind of stab yourself with to give you, like, a damage buff. And I guess it's also in this one. Yippee! Oh, I can't see. Okay, I also kind of remember the intended path. Kind of. Okay, where's the Emerald Herald? There you are. Hi, Queen. How you doing?
The next monarch.
Yeah, we're gonna try and see if we can get through the whole game and the DLC, because I didn't beat any of the DLC. None of the bosses, nothing in the DLC.
Remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey.
Thank you.
To see the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
Not Vendrick.
Bearer of the curse for misery you will never...
We're gonna hit Bearer of the Curse a lot.
So that hope will...
Right.
Seek lest this...
Now I can level up. Okay. as much as I like Dark Souls 2 and the fact it's like, you know, it does some things differently to Dark Souls 1, it really is, like, it really makes, like, the level up screen overly confusing. Like, you know, there are way too many numbers. Yeah, for me personally, there are just way too many numbers on some of these menus. Okay, I remember I need to... Hang on. What's the point? Hang on. Okay, I forgot it was timed. Like, I knew I could see it was timed, but I thought it would just be open now. Come on, Senshi. Except for kind of not really Senshi, kind of like a Senshi Leos Jepsen hybrid. Oh yeah, and now it's okay, I forgot this is like a... Hang on. That I've done this as like a game capture, not, or like I've done this as a window capture, not a game capture. Hang on. There we go. Okay, that should be fine now. I don't know if it's still gonna capture the Steam notifications. Yeah, I need to remember that. See, this is really misleading because you kind of can't tell. Like, I remember playing on the PS4 version, and it was really difficult to tell that if you drop down there, you die. But I guess it's kind of also pretty well telegraphed. Yeah, this is the Scholar of the Sin edition. Is this Scholar of the First Sin, or is that, or am I thinking of a different Dark Souls game? I think it is this one. So this is the same version that I played on the PS4. Ergo, it is going to be difficult. This is Scholar of the First Sin. Thank you, Dalek. I couldn't remember if this, like, you know, Souls game that was the one that was Scholar of the First Sin, or if it was one of the other ones. Yeah, how we doing, honey? How's the day? How are things? Yeah, I haven't played, like, for reference, I have played this one before. God, it's Friday. Yeah, I have played this one before. I last played this for a birthday stream in 2021. And I didn't beat the DLC. How am I doing? Oh, that's a... Can I get back to you on that? Can I put yeah, we're kind of dealing with stuff at the moment. Like, you obviously know kind of what's happening. Ooh. The Queen. Yeah, we've found out how expensive some Afterlife care is recently. Very expensive, apparently. Yeah, I actually have it online for this one, which is fun, because, you know, Dark Souls 1, I don't know if it was, like, because I got the code through CD keys. Was it CD keys? Was it Fanatical? I can't remember. No, I think it might be CD keys. Yeah, just I couldn't connect to the online in Dark Souls 1. And I don't know why. It was nice actually having all the little spots around me. Elven Mustache. Yeah, we kind of like were gonna go for if you know Dungeon Meshi or Delicious in Dungeon, I thought about going for ow. I thought about going for Leos, and then I kind of like pivoted, and now we're kind of going for Senshi. But I didn't do the hair even remotely right for that. And me too, dude. Me too. And we're going for we started off as a knight just by have a weapon because the what was it, the warrior class had a broken sword and a shield. And I was like, oh well, that's not great. Yeah, so we're gonna go for like more of a warrior build this time. Or like just a strength build because the first time I played this on that's not what jump is. Hang on, guys. I need to figure out what jump is, and I haven't equipped my Estus yet. I haven't equipped my Estus yet. Oh god, I forgot the weapon degradation is so fast in this one. At least I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and. Okay, it's clicking the left stick. Okay. We're having to learn what the buttons are. But yeah, like I said, I played this before. Last time we did this, I did a sorcerer build. And I found that was fine for the most part, but I felt like I just had like no health a lot of the time. Yeah, I felt like really squishy. And that, yeah, even getting to like the end of game, or like well, not even like the end of game, the DLC areas felt kind of brutal. So yeah, we're making things easier because I do want to try and kind of finish like play this entire weekend and finish it. Yeah, I want to play through the whole thing this weekend. And just being a night build is going to make things so much easier. Another game where people lie about loser rules. Yeah, I think if I had the option, I would probably be more inclined to play Dark Souls 3 instead. Because I feel like I'm just more familiar with Dark Souls 3. But Dark Souls 2, when I got it, was cheaper. Yeah, when I got it, Dark Souls 2 was cheaper. And it's going to be a little bit easier, and I won't have to worry about it less. Or, like, have to worry about it. It's probably going to... There's the chance of it working out is just higher than Dark Souls 3. Because I think on the Can You Run It website, all of them should run. And even then, there weren't really a lot of quality options for Dark Souls 2. But, you know, if I have the option of just, like, making things easier for myself, I would rather make things easier for myself in regards to making sure that the PC doesn't just melt trying to run something. Like, I haven't got the fan on today. I probably should. Yeah, right now it's not. I'm really hoping it doesn't crash. Like like we haven't had any issues with this yet. The only kind of issues that we've had was lagging a little bit in the opening cutscene. That's kind of it. Hey, Queen. Okay, I do also want to try and do the little skip you can do at the start. Like later on. There's what, like, come on. Ow. No, stop it. Yeah, because there's kind of that little skip you can do at the start with the fireballs. I want to try and do that. And I might try and get the flame sword. I feel like the flame sword would help because we're going into that kind of build. I know I do see you up there as well. I am glad you're a bad throw. You're just like me in every video game that I've ever played. Ooh, bitch. Okay, let me just pop the Estus as well. Yeah, I did also start like 2 minutes late because I was watching the Age Bomber guy video on Dark Souls 2 before this. Like, I was just like, oh, let me refresh myself in Dark Souls 2 a little bit. No, I find like I feel like I need to do a list, and when I can afford it, just like send all the creators that I watched during this like $10. Like what I watched the H Bomber guy videos. I've been watching some Barry highlight video or like Barry highlight vods. What is that sound? What else? You know, a bit of Snap Cube. I'm about due a rewatch on the Super Butter Buns videos for Bloodborne, but I'm aware they're doing a For Beginners on yeah, they're going to be doing a For Beginners soon for Dark Souls 3 that I think should be out soon. I don't know when. I do kind of... okay, I do kind of want... God, I'm not going to be used to Spectres again, you know, considering, you know, when I played through what Dark Souls thingy, Dark Souls 1 there weren't any Spectres. Yeah, let me use that. Let me use that. Yeah, I do want to look into why I can't summon or like connect to the online service in Dark Souls 1. I'm assuming there's probably like some sort of like, oh, because you've you've like modded it a little bit, you can't do this. But even then, before I modded it, it was just like, no, you can't connect to the online services. I was like, why?
Seek the king, lest this.
Okay, achievement I don't need because we're not going to be using magic. Intelligence we won't need because again we aren't using magic. I can't remember which stat it is because I think there's one stat in this. I want to say it's adeptness that makes it so you can use your healing faster. I think. Maybe. Also, having vitality and endurance as separate stats feels a bit shoddy. Like, I feel, or like even just like strength and vitality, being like, cool, I can upgrade my equip load, or I can give myself more strength. The online services were down for a few months because of the security problem in it. But I can't remember how long ago that was fixed. Yeah, because I remember that because that was before Elden Ring came out. There was the thing where people were using summon signs to like break people's PCs or something like that. Yeah, for me, like, yeah, just Dark Souls 1 doesn't let me connect to online at all. Like, hang on, where's the... because I think there's, like, a thing for, like, Dark Souls 2 somewhere. Is there, like, a... Steam thing so I can see like when the last piece of news was for Dark Souls 2. It was that long. Yeah, it was like it's got to be at least like 2 years ago. The even maybe even close to like 3 years ago that they had the issue, and they were like slowly bringing them back online. Update history? Dark Souls 2? Oh yeah, hang on. Hang on, it was right there. Yeah, the Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin servers will undergo maintenance. Well, that was 2017. G-Spot. I don't think they came up on stream. There we go. Thank you, G-Spot. Ellie, thank you for helping me get groceries. Yeah, online features for PC version have been reactivated October 25th, 2022. So yeah, it works. Yeah, this one works. And I know the ones work for Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 Dark Souls 1 remastered should work, but they don't. And I don't know why. Like, I don't need it in Dark Souls 1 because I've beaten every boss. I just need to replay through and get all the trophies and bits. Like, I would like to redo Dark Souls 3 at some point. Still haven't touched any of the Souls 1 games yet. I really like the Souls games. Some of them are harder than others. Like, it also depends on kind of, like, how Soulsy you want it. Because, like, you know, the standard Dark Souls games are fine. Like, they do exactly what you expect them to. You do have other games that kind of play with the genre. Like, I've played a bit of Nioh. I've got it on, like, PS4 back there. Nioh I liked, but I found you are really fragile in Nioh. Like, you were very much a glass cannon in that. A lot of the times, enemies could just melt you. Code Vein I really like. Where? Oh yeah, I've got Code Vein. Yeah, Code Vein I really liked. But you are an anime vampire. And some of the characters are just big boober anime women for no reason. And it feels a bit weird. I wouldn't mind replaying Code Vein again at some point. I'm not desperate to, but I wouldn't mind it. What else? I didn't like... God, what is it? Lords of the Fallen. I did not like. Because it felt so slow. Like, it felt like you were playing the game through molasses. You know? This is for G-Spot helping me out. Thank you, honey. I don't think you're in chat because you normally work during the day, and we've talked off stream about that you're usually working while I'm streaming, so you can't really have me on in the background. But thank you, honey. I do really appreciate this. Not silly, I don't appreciate that. Oh. 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 Yeah, like, kind of related. I would like to play Dark Souls 3 again. Like, if I can at some point. But I would have one explicit goal with Dark Souls 3 to beat the Nameless King. Because the Nameless King is the only boss I never successfully beat in Dark Souls 3. I found the key.
Ah, yes. Now why? But first.
Okay. Okay, if I remember, there's the the pyromancy lady is around here, goes here somewhere. There's a dude up here moping on the stairs. It's like, do you want to join a covenant? This is the stone that tells you how many times people have died in the whole game, which is, I kind of like that. I think that's kind of neat. Just there's like a little, because I don't think this is something that's in any of the other Souls games.
You have that. It is a and in trap.
Yeah, just having like a little rock being like, oh yeah, people have beefed it this many times in this game. And it is fun to see it still going up, considering this game is
Even
a bit older.
what we do you see to be a lot we, and that thereafter an e
Okay, you're explaining the law to me.
journey you will face if you when you protect. I see.
Okay, I'm not gonna join the Blue Sentinels.
If you ever, I will stay.
Okay, let's go over there because I know there's the Covenant over there. Because when we play this originally on PS4, I didn't realize what that Covenant did. Reference Covenants are like little things you can join in the game. Just to kind of like give you a helpful little boost. So the Blue Sentinels, which was the one that that guy was talking about, was just like, oh yeah, you can you'll get summoned in whenever people get invaded to fight off invaders. This one doubles the damage you take, and I did not know that. Okay, and maybe that's not an achievement. I was kind of hoping that would be a free achievement. But yeah, that one doubles the damage that you take. So I was like hitting my head against a wall, trying to beat the first boss, and I couldn't do it. And I was like, oh, is this like why is this hard? Yeah, there's my Estus Flask shard. And then only afterwards it was just like, oh, that makes the game actively more difficult. That puts the game into hard mode. Well, no, it doesn't. It puts the game into like New Game Plus, which is like, in Souls games, every New Game Plus subsequently makes the game more difficult.
Oh, so I could read.
Okay, I know speedrunners kill this guy, because he apparently drops a really good ring. Like, he drops a good ring. And we're not going for a speed run, we're going for a fast walk. We're going for an, know a bit about the game. I have played through it fully once. I'm aware of, like, the mechanics and how things work. Every time we die, we lose a bit more health, or, like, we lose a bit more max health, things like that. And then we need to use the human effigy to undo the hollowing in order to undo that. So I know, like, a few things here or there. Okay, do I talk to you, isn't it?
To see, however,
Because I know we need to go back to the forest, fight the last giant, and go that way over to Hyde's Tower of Flame. I want to say, and then there's like a woodsy bit over, like, back that way. That I never, or like that I didn't find for like ages, and then by the time I went back there, it was like, oh, okay, this is like an early game area, and I'm going there mid game. I do kind of want to see if I can get the God, you can tell the caffeine's sent him. Oh wait, can I buy a fireball off you? I can. Okay, we're gonna try and do a skip. I've seen speedruns do this. No, I think I'm gonna be like, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. We're gonna give it a go. It might work. Okay, maybe the hitbox is slightly better in this one. Yeah, there's like exploding barrels on the other side of this wall, and this makes a shortcut. Yeah, I know that's like that is speedrun tech. That I know. Robot. Get up, queen. Okay, this is a shortcut for later. I can just about visualize the layout of the area. Try rolling. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. We go to there and then down. I love that my guy put the sword away. Yeah, I love that he put the sword away to open the door, went to open the door, and it was just like, it's locked. Don't give up, skeleton. You can do it. Skeleton senpai. Yeah, I also didn't find for ages the other bonfire that's around here. Because there's like another bonfire down there. And that was one of those ones where I like had to go back and get it. Because I think it's like, it's down there somewhere. Something died. Oh. Okay, this guy is much easier with a sword. Hey, can you... No, a bit close, please. No, come on. Ugh. Oh, come on. There we go. See, that's what I was trying to do earlier. I can summon several. Okay. We're not gonna summon in people until I feel like I absolutely have to. Yeah, unless it feels like I really need to summon someone in, we are going to try and avoid it. Something, get good. Come on, how did that hit me? Yeah, that one was a bit bullshit. Only somebody outside the radius. Oh, he did not like that. He did not like me making that comment. Okay. Do we want to fight the pursuer now? We might give it a go. No, I have immediate regret about this. Yep, sorry, I'm not interested. Is he still up there? Oh yeah, he's still up there. Did he despawn? Hang on, I'm gonna poke my head up there. Yeah, I guess he despawned. Come on. Come on, I'm not as scared as you as I was the first time I played this. You know, I'm pretty sure I platinumed Bloodborne and Elden Ring this time. Oh, hey, another rest shot. You do feel a lot squishier, though, I'm finding. Like, my ankles are just dusty. Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember not to talk to you because you trapped me in that area. Come on. Come on. There's enough of Jeff. There's enough of Jeffy for everyone. Or not. Okay, well, it took an hour for us to die. That is something. That is something, that it took an hour for us to have a death. This is kind of where I wish I had gone magic, just so I had a bit more range. Yeah, just so I'd have a bit more range. Welcome to Dark Souls. Yeah, I know. I was kind of hoping to go, like, maybe up to the first boss before I took a death. But I guess I'm just, like, forgetting how, like, fragile you feel in this first one. Or, like, well, no, this isn't the first one, the second one. Like, I just took damage dropping off that little ledge. Oh, there's my souls. Come on, heal, please. Okay, well, we were all one hit there. I do like, with this one, the floppy physics. That the bodies, a lot of the time, will just kind of flop. Like, they die and then they just kind of, like, do a little bounce or, like, a little hop. Okay, I can't use the bastard sword. I am too weak. I can hold it. Okay, I think it will still be too ineffective. Great soul arrow and a shield. Yeah, I remember there's I think a wall thingy down here. Yeah, I don't have any of these keys. I don't have any the Pharaoh's Lockstones. Yeah. That doesn't open from this side. Is this a mimic? No, but it's poison. I appreciate that's something they kind of brought over from this to Elden Ring. You know, sometimes chests would be trapped, but not how you think they're going to be trapped. You know, because you get used to mimics, and then they just say, "Oh yeah, no more mimics. This instead." Yeah, you trapped me in there. I've played this game before. I know what your game is. Yeah, there's the guys up there. There's the people. There's the lads attacking the tree. That doesn't really make any sense right now. Wait, no. I should go. I should get the shortcut. No. Let me life game. Hey boys. But your recovery after getting stunned feels super long. Maybe I should put more stats into stamina. Yeah, there's I remember there's a thing up here. Oh yeah. What about you? At least it looks nice. Oh, I die up here. Yeah. I was kind of hoping they would fall off first, but I should have just gone for the checkpoint. I should have just gone for the checkpoint. What was that? I heard a crack, and I'm hoping it's nothing bad, but I've a worrying feeling that I think my jar, the jar I've got my cold brew in is about to explode. You hope it doesn't, because I like the jar. It's a nice jar. It's a cocktail shaker. Yeah. I just want the checkpoint, don't at me. I just want the checkpoint. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Okay, now we're fine. This has the Dark Souls one, or like this has the traditional helpful Dark Souls thing of, oh, you rested at a bonfire, all the enemies are gonna de-aggro now, which I do at least appreciate. Oh. Okay, we'll quickly go and re-get our souls back. And then we'll go for a quick bathroom break. Because we have an ad coming up, and I want to try and use the ads for pee breaks. Oh. Oh. We get those. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't mind fighting you down here. If they can figure out how to reach me. You good? Okay, hang on, let me sneeze that for a second. I'm remembering some of my issues with Dark Souls 2. Namely, the hitboxes are a bit weird. Or, like, it can feel like you dodge something and the game says no. Or, like, even, like, an attack like that kind of, like, shakes the ground a bit and you get slowed from it. Using the environment to my advantage. Yeah. I'm on, my dude. I have an ad break in an hour and 38, or like in a minute 38. I want to get back to the bonfire before that. I'm trying to remember if lighting the little torches does anything. So I think some places I think it feels like it should do. Like most of the time. But I don't think it actually does. Okay, let's go back to Magula. Finish off my cold brew. And use this as an excuse to go pee piss. Yeah, I'll be 2 minutes. Eh. Okay, I have returned. There's still like another 34 seconds of the ad left, so... And then... Okay, there we go. And we're back. Let's bounce back over. Oh. Yeah, clicking my fingers feels weird. It doesn't feel comfortable. Like, we were talking about this in Star Stream. Like, around here, like, these, like, around here, it feels weird. It feels weird. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just kind of like I've just slept on it weird, or I've just got some like weird joint pain, or if this is being over 30. Like being in my 30s now. It's probably a combination of all of them. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll do vigor, endurance, and more strength. Okay, do I have anything that I can pop? One of those. One of those. One of these, and then there's the extra shard to give you. Oh. Okay, and we have enough for another level. I at least appreciate that upgrading every stat gives you a bit of health. But you know, with it, unless you specifically do just health, it's only like a little bit. Goodbye.
You, the names, and you are the man what not wrote down what he meant.
Oh, Lord, he's stinky as well. Hello, stinky man. Do we go for the Laos Fantasy and get the battle axe at some point? I think we're gonna go and get the fire sword. I was gonna say sword knight in flame. It's like, no, that's the wrong game. Wrong game, bestie. Yeah, let's go get the fire sword because I remember that being like decent. Yeah, I remember that being like decent early to mid game, considering, you know, it does, I think, slash damage and fire damage. I just need to be careful not to break my legs doing this. Yeah, I had another one of you. I just don't know if I have the stats to use it. I might need a bit more dexterity, but I don't think so. Oh, there's a ladder. Wait, no, I think this thing's over here. So that's back to there. Chase me over. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, remember the flame sword is down there somewhere. Yeah, because the little cave with the fire breathing thing in there. I also don't remember how I get over there. Unless I have to go the other way. Ow. Like, unless I have to go there after I have the king's ring. I can't go up this wall, and I don't think I can make the jump over there. Come on. Oh. Bit risky, but we did that. Hang on, I need to... Okay, no, I had a moment there where I was just like, did I unmute my microphone? I'm like paranoid now. After forgetting to unmute my microphone that one time. Oh, it's that cave. Okay. Me too, honestly. Oh, come on. Like, I appreciate that the life gems give me extra, you know, defense. But like, God, these hitboxes. Okay. Oh, you're dead now. That's fine. Well, let me take you out. Will you try and swarm me? I don't know if I could... Yeah, I think I have to go from that way after I get the King's Ring. Hi, frames. Hey, frames. Hey, frames. Oh. I need one more dexterity. One more dexterity for that. For this. Cool. Okay. Come on. Go 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 go. Yeah, me too, honestly. Just seeing the bodies flopping around, I'm just like, yeah, same. Like, it'd be great if there was a way that I could, like, or, like, break through this. Just, you know, considering the fact I have to, like, go all the way around. Like, I have to, I think, drop down to there. At least I think? I don't know. This is where I find out there's a way that I can get in there without having to do all the rigmarole. Oh. Ow. Ow. There we go. Did I hear another archer? I really should prioritize using my Estus fast. It's like whilst I'm just doing these little bit. Oh, you're over there. Yeah, whilst I'm just doing these like little bits and just save maybe my life gems for during boss fights. Okay, talk to you again. Is there anything else I can get from you? I guess life gems I could get? We'll get one of those. 'Cause I'm trying to get her to relocate to Majula. So I know that's the thing. I'm just like, the more I talk to her, the like if I talk to her, or like I think if I buy enough stuff from her, she just moves. Yeah, she hasn't done that yet. Use this. Use that.
Bear. See.
Give me one more dexterity, please, and then I guess another strength. Sweet. Now I can use a different sword. Oh, I should have seen if I can upgrade it. I probably can, but we're right by the boss fight. Or like we're the words. We're right by the boss room. Oh god! So we might as well try and just do it as is once. Oh no, actually, let's try and remember how the human effigies work. Oh god, like that. Okay. Because I know I can burn them, but then it's just like, what does that? I can't specifically remember what that does. I know there's the bonfire ascetics that what put the bonfire into a new game plus, which is how I think most of the time you speedrun this, because there's the one door that's just like, oh, you need like the four equivalents to the Lord Vessels, or a million souls. But then if you have enough for the bonfire ascetics, you can just not have to fight the half the bosses, because you can just like fight, is it the rotten like 4 times in a row, or however many times. I still don't remember how you open that door. We'll bring you. Why not? Yeah, you can just like fight that that boss like 4 or 5 times. Oh, it's not Havel. Why not Havel? You can just fight that like 3 or 4 times, and then it's like, cool, okay, you know, here's you know, considering each time it's not a particularly difficult boss fight. Every time you get more souls, and then it's just like, great, okay, I can just kind of cheese the hell out of this boss. Or like I can just, you know, cheese my way through the door, as opposed to like, you know, Dark Souls 1 where you actually do have to fight everything. Hey, Queen. Yeah, I remember having so much trouble fighting this boss the first time. But like I say, I didn't know that I put the game into New Game Plus by joining that covenant. And it's like, cool, okay, I made the game just more difficult for myself. And I really didn't have to. Oh yeah, now you get so mad you rip your own arm off. Could you be kind of large? Do you ever find you just get so mad that you rip your own... What is it with Souls bosses and ripping your own arms off? Didn't Amygdala do this as well? Yeah, doesn't the Amygdala rip its own arms off as well? want to say it does. Yes, there's nothing up here. It's a bold attack, that's for sure. Yeah, because, you know, the thing with ripping your own arms off to start fighting people is you can only do it once. Like, you know, that... Unless you can reattach the arm, you are kind of committing to that. And it's just a bit like, well, I mean... I guess it's a case of you either rip your arm off, you kill the person who's killing you, and you know, you live to reattach it, or the other person kills you, and then you don't have to worry about it. So I guess, so, I can't remember how much I have to give you before you travel. Yeah, we're gonna go to High Tower Flame now. I don't really want to go fight the Pursuer yet, because I think I'm still a bit weak to fight the Pursuer. And I also can't exactly remember how to get there. Oh no, I can picture it. It's like back through the short, like, you know, through that shortcut where we went all the way around. There's that door that we can go through. I don't remember if we need a key for that. I guess I do 1 strength, 1 dex. Because the fire sword scales from both. Did I get a thing for that? Thank you for claiming the second G spot. Also, thank you for the tipperoonie earlier. I do really appreciate that in this weird time. Hello, Mr. Giant Man. Oh, I like those stars. Those stars are cute. Oh, they're Pico ones. Oh, that's cute. Oh, they're cute. I like that. But yeah, how are we doing, honey? How's your day? Also, don't let me keep you if you are busy and you can't really hang around. I know you've mentioned before, like, you can't really watch whilst you're at work. So I don't know if this is just like poke your head in and be like, is Jeppy good? Yeah, okay, bye. Yeah, we're playing through Dark Souls 2 today. We're gonna try and see if I can get through the whole thing this weekend. I'm making really slow progress. Yes, this is gonna be streams for today, tomorrow. I'm committing to doing every day. Every day until at least Tuesday. And then I'm probably gonna have to put like a little pause in the timer. I'm on lunch over mid to hang out for one thing. You know, it's always nice to see you. It's always nice to you to, like, you know, come by and say hello. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna try and get through all this, you know, reasonably fast. I do have... What's that? Crimson armor? Yeah, what I have... Well, like, we are going to... We have to go to the city on, what is it, Wednesday? For solicitors stuff. You know, for solicitors bits. So Tuesday, I'm still gonna stream, but I'm not gonna do like a long stream. Because, what, I'm committing to like 6-hour streams every evening whilst we do Dark Souls 2. Oh, nearly walked off there. Hello, Hide Knights. I'm not going to fight you yet. I'm not going to fight you until you're aggressive. I am also not going to fight you yet. Hold on. Yeah, so I don't want to commit to a 6-hour stream that finishes at, like, that would finish at midnight. The day before I have to be up at 9 AM to go to the city for or like to get to the city for a meeting at 10:30. Yeah, Tuesday we'll probably do like a, we might finish it, we might do like a hard finish and be like, right, okay, we will go until 10 that day and not any later. Yeah, like I messaged Charlie just to say like, oh yeah, you know, Tuesday stream is gonna be like shorter overall. How did that hit me? Yeah, like Tuesday will probably still be Apex. Just because I can kind of like put that down whenever. Like the only kind of issue with playing like a Souls game in this kind of format is that, you know, obviously I can't pause it. So if something, I don't really want to just like quit in the middle of an area. I am a Geepex legume. Not Tritongue. Not that. Yeah, I'm also a flesh tuber today, if you have noticed. You know, I felt like having flesh today. I also wanted to give people something nice to look at, so I say as if Gotchi's art isn't nice to look at. Okay, do we do the cheese here? Because what? I can lower, because there's like the cheese with this boss fight, where like I think at the start of the fight, the Dragon Slayer armor lunges at you, and if you roll out the way at the right time, he will just run off the side. Do we try that? I kind of want to. I think it could be funny. Hi. You good? It says there's this one here. We'll give it a go, because it could be funny. You know we say cheesy, yeah. Yeah, just the fact that I've been like, you know, I do enjoy being a PNG, but you know, obviously with like emotions as they are right now, I don't want to like force myself to be on. I don't want to force myself to be on camera if I'm not feeling up to it. Hey, Dragon Rider. Oh no, I've nah. Okay, I think well we've missed the cheese. Oh, hang on. No, we haven't.
Oh, you're not feeling so good, kid.
G-Spot Gundam just joined the House of Jepsen with Prime.
Oh, I'm lightheaded. Oh, thank you for the G's. Oh, I did not think that was. I thought we completely fucked that. Oh, I'm actually lightheaded. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, that didn't exactly work how the thing was like how I've seen the skip go, but it worked. Oh, that was funny. Oh, I kind of glad I did that. Yeah, like legit. I know the speed run strat is he runs at you, like you kind of stay here. You wait until he gets close enough. I think he does that lunge. You like roll across the edge here, and he does that. Oh, that was funny. Oh, hey, at least it's making getting through the game easier. Oh, that was good. That was good. Hey, Queen. Okay, do we go fight not Smo?
I have come spread. I can see that, but the cost.
Hang on. Let me look at the Steam page, because I want to see if there's achievements for fighting the bosses, or just achievements for getting through the game. All the achievements are hidden. Okay. Yeah, a load of the achievements are details will show once they've been logged. Okay. And then there's what, like, learn hexes, learn sorceries, learn gestures, earn all the achievements, learn all the pyromancies, things like that. Oh, that was funny. Well, I'm not really bothered about a lot of these. Oh, hang on, do I need to talk to you instead?
Just that's what
Oh,
I'd heard.
yeah. Thank you for the prime spot you.
No need.
Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Like, you know, I feel like I don't get to see you very much, like, outside of, like, the Tombo sphere. You know, I'm always one of these people where, like, I feel bad asking for people's time. And even then, like, my social battery is only, like, so low, so I can't. So, like, if I have, like, 20 people all messaging me at once, I'm just like, no, I can't do this. Like, I tend to have, like, carousel where I'll have, like, maybe, like, 5 to 6, maybe, like, 5 to 8 people who I'll, like, message from time to time. Never gotta feel bad for me. Thank you, honey. That does mean a lot. What did I just pick up? Monastery charm. Alkios poison and restores HP. Yeah, I think it's the thing as well, like, you know, people be busy, and I do feel bad, like, wanting people's attention. I'm just like, please. Please. I'm a sad little Jeppy, please. Okay, well, now the Hyde Knights are, you know, angry at me because I killed their boss. I think the big guys on there been doing well, though. I am settling well into my job, hitting my stride, but no months in. Nice. Something, Twitch work, baby. Oh, God, We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that. That one we're not going to acknowledge just happened. At least my souls are right there. Okay, so we've had one death to enemies, one death to gravity. Here is always open though. I'm never high pressure or expectations person. Yeah, like I appreciate that. Like, you know, I always feel, like I say, I always feel a little bit bad, like, you know, not messaging people or being like, oh, I messaged somebody in a hot minute. But then you obviously know kind of what's happened recently, so, you know, life is kind of stressful right now. Oh, you have a lot of health. Down. Teleport. My team is always open though. I'm never. Oh yeah, no, I just read that. Sorry, we have an ad because Twitch is just like, oh yeah, play all the ads. But I'm glad I beat the boss fight first. Okay, let's go back to Majula. Let's level up. Or like, no, we'll do some stuff with the sword. But that's what, like 2 bosses in 2 hours? So it's not too bad. I'm trying to remember how many bosses there are in this. I want to say 43. I want to say 43. But some of those are optional. I think it's 43. I think it's the thing that I also don't remember how many are mandatory. Need to finish the Elden Ring DLC. I wouldn't mind playing the Elden Ring DLC at some point. I don't know. Oh, yeah, no. I'd like to play the Elden Ring DLC at some point, but I've seen my friend play through some of the DLC. And that final boss feels a little bit bullshit. Like the final boss of the DLC, who I won't name for anyone who hasn't played the DLC, feels a bit bullshit. And I'm just like, I I think I'm good. Out of games, game ADHD. I'll bounce back and forth between so many games. Yeah, like I'm kind of in a weird position where I'm trying to find like something to stick with right now, because Apex is a bit hit and miss sometimes, especially like with the recent like Battle Pass controversy. For anyone who hasn't seen, basically, what, like 3 weeks ago, they were like, oh, hey, you know, we're making it so you can't get the Battle Pass with Apex's premium currency anymore. You have to pay. They're making it so there are 2 Battle Passes every season. So, like, the ranked seasons in Apex are, like, split up into 2. So there's, like, a split, like, there's half at the start of the season, half the end of the season. They're making it so there's a battle pass for each one. And then we're going to make it so it's $10 for each split. So it'd be $20 in total. Or you could pay like 25 for like some bonus stuff. So you're basically paying $50 in total. They did kind of like release a thing the other day being like, oh, you can now, we're going to make it so these are still the options, but they're doing an Apex coins options, which is just like basically the old battle pass. Yeah, it's really, really bad. Have you played Tunic? I'm not sure if you like Zelda game. I've looked at Tunic. I do want to play it at some point, but it's not super high on my priorities list. Yeah, it's not super high on my priorities list, but it is on my list of, oh, I'd like to play it eventually, because what I played, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Tears of the Kingdom. No, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. We've only played Breath of the Wild. We still haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. Played a little bit of the first one. I put in like 400 hours into Hyrule Warriors. A little bit into Hyrule Warriors, the second one. Favorite kinds of games that. If we look at my Steam list, do I have you on Steam? G-Spell for you? I can't remember. Yeah, I'd say if I had to name some of my favorite games, I'd say Pokemon Ruby, Okami, Persona 5. I played a lot of Dying Light. I really like Warframe. I haven't been on my laptop so much. That's fine. Like I can just send you like my my Steam thing eventually, or like sometimes it like pops up in chat if you like float around for a bit. No Man's Sky I really enjoy. I really like idle games. So like what I played a lot of Vampire Survivors, Goobies, Roguelike, Hollow Cure, all those kind of like bullet hell kind of games. I've been playing a little bit of Risk Rain 2 recently, and I really enjoy the combat flow of Risk Rain 2. Control I really like. Titanfall 2 I enjoyed the story of. Okami is one of those hit as hard as a team. Yeah, like we were talking about this the other day, that I have like the special like Wii box. But, where's OBS? Yeah, like I got this the special edition Wii box. I bought this from HMV. When did this come out? The Wii. The back of the box is 2008. It does have like a little sort of like, yeah, it has like a nice little cardboard slip, and I've got like the art book on the side here as well. Like if like I do want a tattoo at some point, and I would love something from Okami. Like even if it's just like the celestial mirror with like the little flames on it, I'd like something like that. Yeah, yeah. So like I don't know. Like it's a thing. Like I didn't have a Nintendo 64 growing up. Like I didn't have an N64. My earliest console was a GameCube. So some of my first games were Mario Kart Double Dash and Sonic Heroes. I didn't play Luigi's Mansion. I didn't play Super Mario Sunshine because I got the GameCube like quite late in its life. Because I think the Wii came out like a year and a half after that. So yeah, I didn't have Sunshine. I didn't have Luigi's Mansion. I had Melee. I didn't have the original like Resident Evil 4 because I was also like 11. Yeah, so like a lot of like classic like GameCube games I didn't play. Like, you know, I didn't touch anything on the PlayStation 2. I've never played a Jack and Daxter. I played the Ratchet and Clank that was on PS4 that was the movie tie-in. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, so I'd say like some of my favorite games like Persona 5 Royal, or like Persona 5, Okami. Check my Switch games behind me. Oh, Sayonara Wild Hearts, but I know you've played that. It dabbles a bit. It's a bit all over the place. The GameCube and the PS2 had some sack games. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind. Like even then, like sometimes I like flick through like emulator websites and just be like, oh, is there anything that I haven't played that kind of catches my eye? And it's like the thing of just like, oh, like, you know, I haven't played any of these, so I don't have fond memories of anything, so I don't know what I would like. Well, that's the thing. I'm playing a lot of the League of Legends game mode. League of Legends has a Swarm game mode that is basically Vampire Survivors. That is free, but it is difficult. Like, the balancing feels so all over the place with it. Like, some of the characters feel pretty good. Oh, it's difficult, though. Like, you really feel like you need the upgrade. You need the upgrades that it gives you. Because, yeah. And even then, like, I'm playing on... I've gotten through all the, like, there's only, like, 4 story missions. I'm gotten to the point where I can play them all on hard mode now. And it feels like you're incredibly squishy and all the enemies are super tanky. Feels a bit weird right now. I think weird horror and experimental game. PS2 are the... Yeah, like I kind of want to like get like or even if I just have like some sort of like list of like, you know, best PS2 games ever made, blah blah blah, or like best reviewed PS2 games ever made. Like just go through that and just see what ones I'd like. Because even then, like, you know, I haven't played anything like I haven't played like Perfect Dark, I haven't played Fatal Frame. I know Halo is an Xbox, but I haven't played any of the Halo games either. And I kind of want to play through at least like Halo 1 just to see why people liked Halo 1. But I guess it's a case of like Halo 1 might have been good for its time. And now there are games that take the elements that revolutionized gaming in Halo and just made them better. Halo was so cool when it first came out. Yeah, like I never played it. I never played it. Like every so often I see like the Halo, the Master Chief Collection, like that has like what 1, 2, 3, 4, and Reach in it. And I think you start with Reach and then go for the rest of them because I think Reach is a prequel. I'm just like, I don't know if I would have like even then, like on Steam sale, it's like 8, 9 quid sometimes, and I'm just like, I don't know if I would have. I don't know if I want to like commit to that. Played LAN parties with my friends in middle school. I didn't do any of that. Like the closest thing I would get would be in middle school. Playing Pokemon Ruby with some people during lunch. Also, I've seen a cursed tweet of that Pedro Pascal and Russell Tovey picture that came out recently with just that SpongeBob meme where somebody's like liver's getting flooded from both ends. It's like, oh, damn it. I'm being horny on the internet, people. I do think it should end, though, at least for... Yeah, like... Yeah, with Halo, because I know people weren't, like, super happy with the most recent Halo, so... Big fan of that. Yeah, like, there are definitely, like, some things, like, either, like, franchises or, you know, IPs that just... You kind of get to a point where they just need to stop. Or even then it feels like nothing is being added to them to make it worth them continuing. Like, I get that, you know, it's a thing of just like, you know, media companies want to make money, so they kind of have to keep trotting things out. But you can kind of tell after a while when things outlive their purpose, or things like, get to a point where it's just like, oh, you know, the people involved aren't happy being involved with it anymore. But where do I go now? I think... Hang on. I think I remember. You know, so you never want to like see a piece of media that you enjoy like continue on where the people involved just aren't happy. Like Zelda works and Metroid and stuff. Like Halo wasn't really done it. Yeah, like because I think there's something like so much you can do with Halo. Okay, the lady hasn't teleported yet. Yeah, it feels like there's only so much you can do with Halo. Like Zelda at least is just like, oh, they've established enough of the Zelda world that they can kind of do anything with Zelda, within reason, I guess. Like, you know, they have, the actual like Zelda game coming out soon. They have, you know, Tears the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild that are kind of revolutionized open world video games to a degree. Or like they kind of take what you would expect from them and just kind of like just be like, right, okay, we can just do this so much better now. But yeah, Halo, it feels like you can only do so much with Halo before it's just like, okay, there are people in armor suits shooting guns in first person. And even then, like, I don't know how particularly like wowed people are with the story anymore. It's like how each game is its own world. Yeah, like even then, like, you know, especially with the Zelda games, like they have the core kind of like format of just like, oh yeah, there's Mount Doom or whatever it's called in the Zelda franchise. There's this, there's that. But it's all kind of like different in like, you know, they kind of like switch things up based on like, you know, what the playstyle is, who the characters are, what the kind of like world format is. But like it's always different enough every time. Yeah, just comparably, like, the Halos just feels a bit stale, I guess. I think there's a flail in here. Hold on. Halo and things like that have been, like, just saving them... Yeah. Yeah, like, there's only so much you can do after a while before it's just like, oh, this is just the same thing again. It's this in a different flavor. So yeah, like, I'm kind of wondering if I just emulate Halo 1 and just play that. As opposed to, like, committing to get the Master Chief Collection just to be like, cool, it'll look nicer. But this could very well be 4 games that I don't enjoy as opposed to 1 game I don't enjoy. But even then, that's not really important right now. Like, oh hey, Devil's Number. Sorry, my camera's covering the health bar and I have 666 souls. Do I have the key for here yet? Yeah, okay, we do. Okay, yeah, because this is the Pursuer fight through here. And I don't think we're going to get the Pursuer cheese done. I don't think I'm good enough to do that. Hang on. I have a load of these. I might as well use one. Because I know there's the thing you can do for this, for the Pursuer fight. Where you can kind of like lure him in front of, well, that's the area from, I think this is from later in the game. I can't remember. Like when you do the travel back into the past thing. Yeah, because there's like a bit of cheese in this fight where you can get the Pursuer to stand in front of one of these big crossbow bolt, or like big crossbows, and he will just like take damage, or like he will take like a third of his health bar from that. And I've tried doing it a couple of times, and I can't do it. But I don't think anyone's got a summon sign down here. So I might just have to fight him head on. Okay, this will be fine. This will be fine. I think this boss is technically mandatory as well. I think this is a mandatory boss. Yeah, I don't think I can skip you. Hey. I need me man like this. Yeah, big sword just floats around. Yeah. And he killed me. Wow, he killed me already. He did no damage. But yeah, so like as far as I'm aware, like he kind of like charges at you. He does his attack. He kind of like stays there for a bit. And then you kind of use the crossbow and he does damage to him. But yeah, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I'm just not very good at it. The souls I know the least about. Yeah, this is kind of like the souls I think a lot of people know the least about because, you know, it's not super. There are some aspects of this that are similar to, you know, the previous Souls games. Like, you know, there's for some reason Smo's here. Kind of spoiler, I guess. You know, there are some elements that are just like, oh, this is like really similar to the last Souls game. Yeah, okay, so basically you kind of like you are this dude. Like, you know, you're the player character, you get teleported to this world after like, you know, flopping into a lake. Because I think your wife has some sort of like weird disease that you need to come here to cure. Well, I didn't even see that chest there. Yeah, so you're here to try and kind of like cure your wife's disease. John Dark Souls 2, exactly. I thought about naming my character. I thought about trying to make Senshi from Dungeon Meshi. And like we got the mustache. And that was about as far as it got. Because none of the hair was really matching, and then you have to name your character first before you get to the character creation to actually make the character. So I didn't actually name him Dungeons. Yeah, I didn't actually name him Senshi. He is called Jepsen. But he is the spirit of Senshi. Yeah, the spirit of Senshi, but he looks just like a generic dude. And we kind of had to go, like, I would have gone the warrior class. I feel like warrior is probably like more kind of like closer to just Senshi in general. But you start off with a broken sword and a shield. And I was like, no. Hang on, I'm replying to a friend. Okay. I'm hoping I can grab a summon. Like, I'm surprised that people are still playing this, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, there's a little kind of statue you can interact with in Majula that has player death counts, but like tracks every time players die, and it's still going. It was what, like when we looked earlier, it was like 650 million deaths, which is kind of cool. Like, you know, the fact it's actually still tracking that. I would have loved something like that in Elden Ring or Dark Souls, or you know, Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3, literally like any of the other Dark Souls games. But I guess it only tracks when you're online as well. Okay, let's keep our peepers peeled and see if we see a summon sign. At least we're doing like decent damage to all the other enemies. Cool, I got fruit. That should be my grinding name at some point. Just common fruit. No, I think I need to like uninstall Grinder soon, because like it feels like half the people on there just don't read my profile. Like, I obviously don't expect people to just like, you know, go through the profile in depth. But you know, like whenever I'm gonna like message someone, or like, you know, interact with somebody's profile, I'll at least like look at the profile and be like, right, okay, X, Y, Z, and kind of like make sure they're actually somebody that they're gonna want to interact with me back. You know, just like see if there's anything in common, see if there's like, you know, an icebreaker, see if I can be like, oh yeah, you know, like what kind of horror movies do they like, things like that. And sometimes that just doesn't happen. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. It's just like, well, okay. Oh, sorry, I have to charge my phone and I want to rejig my windows. Yeah, like I only have Grinder on my phone. Like, I had Growler for a bit, and I don't use this. I don't use it, so I uninstalled it. I don't particularly care for Tinder, because I think the last time I used Tinder was the last time I dated, and that was like 6 years ago now, maybe 7. Not a big priority currently, so it's alright. Yeah, like part of me wants to date because, like, you know, my sister's partner is around a lot at the moment, and they're a little bit mushy, like whilst you know everything is happening right now. And I'm kind of just like, I kind of want that. Growler is so dead now anyway. Yeah, like, yeah, Growler, Scruff, kind of, they're kind of both like blah. Yeah, brain do words. Yeah, so I kind of want to date, but then it's just I don't know if I'm emotionally ready to. But then it's also a case of like, with everything that's kind of happened, I have the opportunity where I can move across the road. I don't know if I posted this on Tumblr or somewhere you've seen G-Spell but yeah, yeah, like we own the property across the road that my grandmother used to live in, you know, before she passed a couple of years ago. So yeah, I have the opportunity to move in there. Like, it's completely paid off. Like, you know, the only thing I would have to do is pay for, you know, bills, like, you know, electricity, water, internet, food, things like that. Like, I would just have to pay for, like, you know, the essential, like, living things. So that's fine. But then, trying to think about what words are. Yeah, I'd probably want to move in with maybe somebody else. It's what, like, it's a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom. It's basically like, well, the houses down my road are all kind of like laid out the same. So it's like my house, the one that we're living in now, but like flipped. So like, so it's kind of like a bedroom that's kind of long lengthways, which is the one I'm in, and there's one that's kind of long this way, which my sister's in. So there's kind of like one this way, one this way. That I think are supposed to be the same size, but hers looks so much bigger than mine. But then I guess my one's also more cramped, so yeah, I'd probably use like one bedroom as a stream room and one bedroom as like an actual bedroom, just so I can keep my stuff separate. But then it's like, oh, I don't like, and they've apparently like refurbished it. Things like they've like done like redone the carpet, repainted the walls, things like that. So it would just be a case of like making it like more me, or like making it more suited to kind of like my needs and visually how I'd want it. Oh, come on, my guy. Okay, well that's both those crossbows down. There's no chance of using those. Nope. Come on. Come on. At least this boss isn't like too hard. I'll say that now. And yeah, so it'd be a great opportunity to like get out. And like at least I wouldn't have to move things very far. Yeah, it's just kind of like cool. I just need to kind of like get a job so I can pay the bills. Oh, oh god, I fought into resistance. Yeah, and at least like, you know, with me being just across the road, it would be a case of like, oh yeah, my sister would still like kind of look after Florence because, you know, Florence is in her name on the insurance now. Yeah, I would just have to Florence it from time to time. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah. Not too bad. Yeah, I hope it all goes well for me. Like, yeah, at least like I say, I literally just have to move my stuff 3 houses down across the road. And like, I'm kind of wondering if I start doing that now. Like, it's like I've got some like odds and sods of bits. Oh yeah, that just leads me back down there. I think that kills me down there because I don't think I can get out. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I just start like moving some odds and sods of bits. Already, because I've just got like stacks of DVDs and things that I don't need that are literally just taking up room. Yeah, I can't interact with you yet. Yeah, because I was thinking, because I've got like a little magazine rack down there. Like, kind of behind the desk down there. I've got a little magazine rack that's got some old magazines in. It's got a couple of boxes on there. My multi-port charger sits down there. Yeah, my like 12-port charger sits down there, and just a stack of DVDs. So I'm wondering if I just like sift through the magazines, see if there's anything I want to keep. Most of them are food. Yeah, sift through those. Maybe put the DVDs in like a bag, take those across the road. I've got like a little kind of like blanket bin type thing. It's the kind of thing that you'd have in like a living room to store like blankets and extra pillows. Move that into that corner. because the exercise bike, to bring that back, the exercise bike is across the road, and I really want to get back to doing exercise again. Yeah, I really want to get back to doing exercise again. Because, I did like 1,000 kilometers over, the year that it was, or like, the period it was here. So I want to bring that back across the road. Maybe do something with the magazine rack. I might just, because it's just wood. But it's like kind of cheap wood. It's like the kind of thing you get from IKEA. But I don't think it was IKEA. Yeah, probably either like take that apart and just like, or maybe just take that across the road. Yeah, either way, I want to move the exercise bike back over here because I do want to get back to using it. Because the being able to do like the extra biking would really help. It'd be good for fitness. It'd be good for my mental health. Just be able to be like, cool, I can do exercise regularly without having to leave the house. I don't really want to do it right now though because the bath has like a little bit of a drainage blockage, so it's like draining like really slowly. So we've kind of like poked at that a bit to try and well, that's a lot actually. Yeah, just to see what, like, if we can kind of sort that out. Yeah, so, but like, we've had to like reseal the
I see that. I hear that. But the whole art vessel, including myself,
oh. Yeah, so like the sealant around the bath, we need to leave for another like 24 hours before we can use that facility, right? I can't, like, I don't really want to go for like exercise and then be like, cool, I need a shower. I can't have a shower because because I've got to wait until 4 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, I've got to wait till 4 o'clock tomorrow before I can take a shower. Like last night, I was just like, after walking like 8 miles in town yesterday, I just was just like sponge bathing myself, which, not very helpful. Yeah, not super helpful, but we got there. Yeah, what was it? What was the brain thinking? Okay, I need large tinates for both of these. I don't really need the restore powder. Well, hush you now. Yeah, let's go back to the sales lady. And see if I can get see if I can move her to Majula.
My name is, we get a strangle's been up in the jar. Seems like poor a spewing trap. They say these froggy, but you know what? It's high time.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I just had to talk to her enough. Okay. But at least we have the silver serpent ring now, so that's something. I don't need the amber herbs. I'll take the ferrous lockstone because I know where I can use one of those right now. Don't need any spells. Take a load of those. I'll take one of these. Okay, we'll go to the Lost Bastille. I think I might get stuck here for a bit. Possibly, because I remember struggling with the enemies here. Like, I remember what is it, the three sentinels boss? I remember that being kind of difficult. I did not mean to drop down yet. Hopefully that didn't sound too sonically unpleasant on stream. Almost certainly did, but... Ugh. I just remember this guy being kind of difficult. Like, a bit of a pain. Never mind. Okay, I'm trying to remember the layout of the area. I know there's like 2 bits around here. Hey girl.
What is it? I don't know.
Like your hat.
And you don't know me. Things are better that way.
Like your hat though.
Normally, people. I'm called Lucatil. From the land of Mira to the far east. They say Drang Lake brim, and so I came to. What a strange place. You are an odd one indeed. You've made a. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you.
Yeah.
I come from Mira, a land of knights. Don't hesitate to call.
Thanks.
You are an odd.
This kind of goes to show you just annoy someone enough and they'll just be like, fine, I'll be your friend, whatever. I'll be your friend. I'm just like, thanks, Queen. Well, I got a key, but I don't remember where for. Yeah, okay. I remember there's a bonfire down here. I think that's the way to the Sentinel's boss. Gravity, please. Great, cool. That's what, twice I've died to falling to my death. Like, nothing, like, an enemy hasn't killed me. I've just died twice to gravity. Yippee. Oh, nearly made it a 3rd time. I hear the puppy. Okay, something's almost certainly going to spawn behind me. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the pursuer again. Hey, hey, girl. I have slightly more health this time, Queen. Oh, and there goes that however much. There goes that 10k. Rip. Oh, damn it. I'll come back for you later. What did I pick up? I think I picked up another silver serpent ring. Okay, I know I cannot equip 2 at the same time. I don't need half of the stuff that's in my pockets. Oh, we have a fragrant branch of yore. Okay, I know somewhere where I can use that, so we might go and do that in a bit. Yeah, I do also remember that Dark Souls 2 has the thing where eventually it won't spawn in enemies anymore if you defeat them enough times. Like the more you kill an enemy at like a point, it'll just be like, oh well, no. It's like, oh, you've proven that you can kill this. You don't have to keep fighting it. I don't think I should really use a sword that's got fire abilities around gunpowder. stop that. Go away. Okay, let me pop another one of these. By you. Okay, I know there's a bonfire down here, so I kind of want him to do his... Oh, you didn't do the thing. Come on, my guy. Oh, this time he grabbed me. At least it wasn't that much damage. Oh, he knocked the barrel. Oh. Yeah, because he's supposed to, like... He nudges the barrel. That goes there. It hits the wall, and then there's a blacksmith behind there. With a bonfire. That I kind of need. Like, it's fine. It'll be fine. Like, at least the walk back to the 3 Sentinels isn't going to be, like, too bad. It just kind of sucks that I've got to go through these guys. That nearly killed me. This is going to kill me. Yeah. I, like, knew it was going to kill me before, like, at the start of the animation. Yeah, at least give us another, you know, another opportunity to do the thingy. Because, like, having that extra bonfire is going to be a lot more helpful in the long run. No. Stop it. If anything, just, like, it's slightly less fine because, you know, every time we die, we lose a bit more health. And at a point that starts being incredibly detrimental. Come on, get it fast. Oop. I also don't know if I've made my character shorter because he kind of doesn't so much like... He kind of just like tips the Estus into his eyes. Not that. You rotted old fool. Oh no, yeah, it's playing Warframe. I need to load up Warframe later today, because Sparrow is at a relay. And I don't know what he has. I saw that there's like a I think a special Axie relic that he has this time. But I don't know if it's something that he's already had, because I know he had an Axie relic, I think like a couple of weeks ago. See, I don't know if it's like the same one or a different one. Okay, well, it's a good thing I have this branch. Good thing I didn't go and use this. Oh, you're an enemy. I guess I'm more used to the fact that, like, a lot of the times, or like sometimes those are just NPCs. Yeah, sometimes those are just NPCs. Okay, also for anyone who doesn't know Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 has a bit of an issue where a lot of the times, it kind of just they're kind of just, there's just more enemies sometimes. Like, compared to original Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin is just more difficult. Like, overall, like, there'll be instances where there'll be, like, more enemies in places, or more traps. There'll be, like, little things here or there that change, the game up. Not, like, a substantial amount, but just enough, that it makes the game overall more challenging. Yeah, I don't really know what my point was there, but yeah, so like, you know, the game compared to original Dark Souls 2, I know Scholar of the First Sin is just more difficult. But I think unless you play it on an emulator, I don't know if there's any way that you can play the original release. Yeah, I don't know if you can play the original release of PS2 now. Oh, hey girl. I also don't know if they made the weapon degradation any worse, because you can see on the left side of the screen, I had to think about that for a second. Yeah, on the left side of the screen where my weapon is, there's a little bar underneath it in yellow, or like in red, that shows how much weapon degradation there is. And in DS2, there is a lot more weapon degradation compared to Dark Souls 1 and like Elden Ring and like every other Souls game. Yeah, so your weapons degrade a lot faster. Like, they do thankfully repair every time you sit down at a bonfire. Or you can use like a repair powder to fix your weapon. But it does mean like sometimes it can be like quite risky to use the same weapon like consistently. Which is kind of a bit like blah, but like if I had to make an easy, like, I would definitely like it so there was like less weapon degradation rule. Okay, we are not beating this boss fight. Like, we're not beating it first try. This is definitely a boss fight that I'd like to summon for, but I do want to give it a go first. Yeah, because there's one up here. There's two down there. And this is very much like, oh, we need to try and kill this one up here. Before the other ones jump up. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna need to summon for this one. Because this boss fight is annoying and I don't want to be just stuck here for ages. Like, I do not like this boss fight. This one sucks. I say, assuming that there's going to be a summon somewhere. I feel like that, whatever her name was, will be a summon for the fight, but we just need to find where the summon is. Yeah, we just need to find where the summon sign is. Because yeah, the getting to the boss fight isn't bad, but there's just like so many enemies in the way. Like, what? There's like 7 or 8 of those little knight dudes. Oh, damn it. Okay, we'll use a life gem just in case. Give up my stamina. He really doesn't want to kick that barrel. Look, you have one job. And it's to kick the barrel and break the wall. Oh, damn it. And I don't know if a firebomb works here. No, it's not. The firebomb is not going to work here. Like, I don't particularly want to look it up. Just to see if there's like a way that I can do it without the barrel. Because if he's just gonna keep not kicking the barrel, we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, no, I'm not good enough at this game's parkour to do that. But even then, I feel like if there's gonna be a summon sign, it's gonna be in that room. Like, it's gonna be with the... Hang on, I'm just gonna look it up, actually. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We'll flick the lo-fi on for a minute. Actually, no, I'm gonna turn the lo-fi off. I don't really need the lo-fi. There's still the ambient Souls music. Well, they're weak to blunt and lightning damage. And also poison. Okay, we're in the Lost Bastille. Is there a summon? Oh, Lost Bastille recommended levels 55 to 65, and I don't think I don't think I'm that level. Oh, okay. I think this is easier if I do it the other way. Yeah, I don't think there is a summon. Oh, there is a summon in one of those side rooms before the boss. Okay. There's a summon somewhere. I don't know if I can go backwards. Hang on. No, be gone, Bob. Hang on. Let me do the smart thing. We're gonna copy and paste into my band words and phrases because we're doing the smart thing. Where is it? Moderation. There we are. No. Yeah, we're also gonna report this. We'll have a moment. Yeah, exactly, G-Spot. Get the Glock out. Sorry, hang on. I'm reporting them because me reporting them now means somebody else might not have to later. Beep, beep. And then there we go. Spam, scams, and bots. Oh, 3 really? I mean, it's a fishing link. I wonder how long it's going to take for them to get back to us, because I have had times where I've like reported a bot, and I've heard back from Twitch in like an hour to be like, yeah, okay, bestie. Yeah, like, okay, bestie. Yep, that's on us. It's like how like I do kind of wonder like how these bots come about, because like what that one was from like 2020, and it's just like, are people yeah, like, are people just like not like, do people just get like fooled by like scam links or what? It's like, how are their bot accounts this old? Hello. I've summoned in a friend. Who is immediately going to die. I should really change up my armor, because I'm just wearing the default shit. I'm still default. Oh, and they're dead. Well, that could have gone slightly better. Well, they took out like 2 dudes for me. Okay. That's fine. Okay, well, I'll take a life gem back. Like, at least the convenient thing about this is... Oh my lord. Like, the life gem system is kind of handy. But it does mean at a certain point, healing doesn't mean anything, or like damage doesn't mean anything to you, because you can buy an infinite amount of life gems from that old lady. Like, she moves to the hub world as long as you have... It's kind of like the blood vials and ducks in... Yeah, it's kind of like the blood vials in Dark Soul... No, in Bloodborne. You know, after a certain point, well, like, health doesn't really matter to you anymore. Well, I can have 2 summons. Yeah, healing doesn't really matter after a certain point, because it's just like, cool, I have infinite healing. Goodbye. Get him, Queen. Yeah, because there's one over there. There's 2. The other one's down there. Yeah, it's just a case of like making sure that one dies before these 2 hop down and join the fight. Going back to Halo again, I guess. Well, I can't heal right now, chatbot. I'm a bit busy. Yeah, like, as long as you have life gems, you just can't die. Okay, well, that's one of them dead. Yeah. Now here are the other 2. Yippee! Not now, ad break. It's fine. We'll still be fighting this by the time the ad break's done. I love that Belclair is just up on the high ground doing nothing. Like, occasionally a spell lands. But for the most part, not really. Oh, now you've descended. Oh, beans. Oh, the, Estusy, please. I smell barbecue. Okay, Felicia the Brave is now Felicia the Corpse. Goodbye, Felicia. I hope Belclair has infinite magic. Because this was another one of those, Dark Souls 2 didn't have a mana gauge, it had limited casts. So you kind of had to, like, you couldn't really just go pure intelligence. Oh, good lord. Oh, you couldn't really just go, like, pure intelligence in this one. You know, because if you ran out of casts before the boss fight, you were kind of screwed. Oh, okay, I'm remembering. Illusory walls, you have to mash A to interact with them. Yeah, like yeah, it's kind of weird that the illusory walls, you have to, like, mash A on them and hope that it actually works. It's not like the other Souls games where you have to just, like, you know, press... Oh, there is one. Where you just kind of smack the wall and it might disappear. And a chest. Target shield. Okay, so we've beaten, what, like 4 bosses now? Yeah, the Dragon Slayer armor, the 3 Sentinels, the last giant, and the pursuer. Okay, we got Hush. Yeah, it's also a good thing that, you know, God, now where do I go? I think I have to go to the Lost Wharf now and go here the other way. I think. I honestly can't remember where we go now. Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where we go now. Well, I'm going to use that homeward bone. But I think I've got, like, too much stuff. Like, 40k is a bit too much to die with. I also don't remember what this red outline means. I'm wondering, I want to say that's the, oh, hey, there are still bonfires here. Thing.
Bear seek lest this.
I guess I'll do one into that. Yay! And then I'll put that into a depthness just to round it up. Okay, so what level are we now? 44. Okay. Not terrible. But yeah, I'm trying to remember where we go now. Because, you know, the game isn't... This one isn't exactly very linear. So there's a lot of, like, where now that happens. Hang on, I'm gonna pull up, like, a thing and see if I can find a little sort of, like, oh, yeah, like, realistically, what order should I go in? Died. Well, I mean... Yeah, No Man's Wharf. How do I get there again? It's Tower of Flame. Yeah, because I know there's the other Dragon Slayer boss that we can do. Oh, okay. There's an area backwards. Okay. Yeah, back here. I don't remember how to get there though. Or, like, do I need anything to do it? Hey, girl.
Just speak up. That's what. Why did I? Do I need any? My priest and sometime, and being out. I expected, without any going, to a place like. Sorry. I expected this without any goings on.
Okay.
I expected this cathedral.
Sorry.
Oh, don't.
Yeah, we'll probably go and fight the Dragon Slayer armor later. Yeah, I think there's like a door here that I missed. Oh yeah, I just completely missed this. Dad. Oh, hey girl. There we go. Those guys aren't so bad now. Yeah, I want to see if I can at least get to the windmill today, but I can't remember how far in that is. I want to say it's about halfway. It's just trying to remember, like, what is the intended path. I do not remember. It also feels a bit bullshit to me still. You can't damage enemies when they're on the floor. I mean, I guess it's good that they can't kill you. Like, whilst... Or, like... I think they also abide by the same rules if they can't kill you whilst you're downed. Okay, that looks like it goes to the Lost Wolf. Or No Man's Wolf. Whatever it is. Yeah, it feels a bit bullshit that you can't do damage to enemies when they're downed. Like, you know, they're incapacitated. I should be able to, you know, do a finishing blow on them or something. Oh wait, the bone dust, that is something. Burn at a bonfire to upgrade Nessus flask. Okay. Yeah, because I think there are, cause there's what, like, yeah, I remember in, like, Dark Souls 3, there's, like, Estus shards and undead bone shards. I guess that's the equivalent. Should really look for items before I got in the lift, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm pleased that this hasn't crashed because, like, you know, I'm always a little bit worried whenever I'm playing games that something that I'm just gonna be in the middle playing something and it's just gonna fail. It was so meant to clip my fingers again, I feel like my fingies hurt. Nope, nothing there. Oh. Bitch. Oh. We have our first basilisk. That's a lot of blood. I appreciate that it does all of the ones in the area. As opposed to just the one. Like, that's kind of fun to me. I might be a bit strong here now, which is the only kind of problem. I don't have a fragrant branch of your... I don't have a fragrant branch. Right. Cool. Because we used it in, thingy. Yeah, we're gonna have to teleport back, grind out money, get another branch. Because, like, what, we needed, like, 12k for one? And I don't remember, what the boss weapons are like. I remember we find the Birdman. Yeah, we find Harvey Birdman, and he's just like, oh yeah, I got you, bestie. Here's some boss weapons for you. I feel like I should pull the levers on these things now. Just so I don't accidentally walk off the edge and die. Healing on your corpse. Doot, 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 doot. Come on, my guy. Pull the lever, Kronk. Also, of note, it is a lot easier to backstab in this one compared to Dark Souls 1. Like, you know, considering I've played Dark Souls 1 more, like, you know, before there, like, on stream kind of recently, it is so much easier to backstab in this than it is in Dark Souls 1. But then gravity also feels heavier in this. Like, I was tempted to jump across there, and I was like, oh, no, I better not, just in case. Like, better not. Gravity feels a lot heavier. So, like, there are times when it feels like it's just, you know, like when you kind of cross a ledge or something, it feels a lot more likely that you're just going to get dragged off into your death. Also, the fact that these guys don't friendly fire each other is kind of bullshit. Like, you know, if you're gonna swing for me, like, hit each other. Come on. Come on. Also, I can't remember which one of these, like, if these enemies drop their weapons. But I don't know if I want to go for, like, a colossal weapon build. Like, the sword I'm using, the fire sword. Yeah, the fire longsword is, like, decently good enough as it is. Okay, well, I just did... Okay, I guess that's up now. Yeah, the hitbox for backstabs is massive in this one. Like, as long as you can get behind the enemy, you're pretty golden. Okay, I say as I immediately just fuck it up. You stop that, please. At least I've got all these life gems. And at least these enemies drop a decent amount of souls. But then I do also have the thingy. I think you should be able to see from here that the little... Yeah, there's a little extra platform for the boss arena. So we could have made the boss arena, like, just bigger in general. But it, like, eventually gets to the point where there's no water around the boss arena. So you can't do the Dragon Slayer fall into the water thingy that was really funny. Like, that doesn't work if you raise the water level too high. Okay, yeah, we need to get through these two. There's a dragon over there. I think the third platform, like the third lever for the platform, would have been over there as well. Which, you know, we didn't need. And then there's boss fight that's just kind of smo by themselves. So I kind of feel like we might as well just try and do that. Like, whilst we need the extra souls. Because at least, like, the dragon should drop a lot as well. Should. I don't know. I'm going off the dragons in Dark Souls tend to drop a lot of stuff. Philosophy. But I'm pretty sure in my original PS4 playthrough, I didn't actually fight the dragon, and I just plinked it with arrows for ages. Yeah, I just kind of shot at it with arrows from a distance until it died. Don't want to get too close, just in case Gravity decides to have a weird time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just shot it with arrows a lot. Yeah, either arrows or magic. Possibly both. Ow. 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 What was that? What was that? How about Dark Souls? I thought he was about to just jump into the water and be like, oh, I've killed my opponent. I shall now do that. I shall now commence the moistening. I feel like I should maybe like switch on my armor. You know, I am just using the default armor. But I might be too heavy now. Oh yeah, no, I think these are fine. Oh, but those are weaker. This puts me into... That puts me into fat rolling. Yeah, I don't think there's any drip in Dark Souls 2. I can't remember. I don't think there is. I remember Dark Souls, you know, Dark Souls 3 has some drip. Elden Ring does. Bloodborne. Yeah, I don't remember Dark Souls 2 having any drip. Oh, you can damage them on the floor, just not immediately. Yeah, we might have to upgrade our shield a bit. I don't really want to until we find a shield that we want. Like, I'm assuming that there's still going to be a Silver Kite shield, because every Souls game has a Silver Kite shield. You know, the one where, like, you know, you get, like, you hold the shield and get more stamina back. Like, I'm assuming there's going to be one of those. But, like, I don't know. Ow. Right. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, we fucked that up. I'm wondering if we burn one of the boss things. Just so we can get the souls we need. Oh. When did we get that out? Oh, we don't have enough dexterity for this. Yeah, because we're using so much energy just to swing it. Okay, this is fine. I was kind of hoping you'd be distracted for a bit longer. Can I just kick instead of, you know, doing an attack? I still don't know how to do that in Dark Souls 1. Because you can do a kick in Dark Souls 1, and I don't know how to do it. Like, sometimes it just... Sometimes the move just happens. Okay, I might have to switch my pants to something lighter. Because we are slow rolling. Now I feel like I'm even slower rolling. Okay, yeah, the gloves are going to be a bit too much, aren't they? Yeah, we'll go back to these ones. We'll go back to that. Push forward and attack or heavy attack at the same time. Okay. That makes you kick. Okay, that is good to know, because, like, sometimes I would just, like, do a kick, and I'm just like, I don't know how that happened. Oh, hang on. That's why I'm also slow, because I'm doing that. Oh yeah, I forgot also if you like dual hand, you're just like doing it to them. You're just like holding nothing. Kept doing it accident. Yeah, that is good to know, because like the amount of times where I would like be trying to figure out, like, I'm just like, I kind of want to do a kick, and it's just like, how am I doing it? How am I managing to do it? I don't know. Come on, queens. At least I can't get, like, rolled off the edge. It cracked blue eye orb. Yeah, as long as I don't get comboed to death, I think I'm fine. But I'm wondering if I just start, like, putting stats into health. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just start, like, upping my health stat more. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just start upping my health stat more. Just to kind of counterbalance, like, because you don't lose a lot of health. I think it's like 5% or something every time you die until you hit like 50% max health. But just like the more you die, it gets more punishing the more you die. Yeah, is there like a thing saying how much health I have right now? Yeah, 1193. But I don't know if that's like my... Oh, I'm disgusting. I don't know if that's like my max health now or my max health in general. Come on. Come on, girlies. Come on, queens. Oh. Come on. Okay, don't want to get too cocky. Because you will stand there and slump for a second and then suddenly swing. And you like to counterattack. Okay, I just need to, you know, be careful. Don't play stupid. Yes, there's you there. There's a Hide Knight up there. There's a dragon. The only issue is there's a boss behind where the dragon is. At least the boss doesn't respawn, or like the dragon doesn't respawn, which is a good thing. Yeah, the dragon doesn't respawn, which is a good thing. I'll use one of these now. At least the game just throws human effigies at you, for the most part. So you never really have to worry about dying. But you never have to really worry about running out. Like, at some point you will. Almost certainly. Yeah, you almost certainly will at one point. Come on, queen. Yeah, there we go. Oh, now I'm just like, do I go fight that dragon now? Okay, I guess this is a safe zone. No, it's not. I have a bow, but I have no arrows. I have 3 throwing knives. And some witching guns. That's a bit much. Okay, we don't have to fight the dragon. Like, fighting the dragon doesn't really help us. Like, you know, fighting the dragon and then the boss behind it doesn't necessarily help us now. But there is an area that we can go at least a little bit into, but I think it's blocked by another NPC that I require Fragrant Branch of Yore for. We're just gonna like poke our head into this area. I mean, there is also the giant in the tutorial area that we can go fight. But I don't know if it's going to be super worth it. Like, how many souls it'll get us. Yeah, I do not know how to get the sword. I do not know how to get the sword.
Hey. See that statue?
Oh. You just repeat the voice lines, okay. talisman. Yeah, so like I need another fragrant branch to unfreeze that character, and then I know there's an achievement for giving her clothes. You just give me 108. Yeah, I think when I pull that, all these doors open, and there's I think a basilisk in one of them. Yeah, I love how if I roll into those barrels in the other areas, it's fine. If I roll into them here, it explodes. Yippee! I think about what we can really do right now, because I think the only place we can really go is the wharf. I don't think there's anywhere else we can really go right now. There's that little optional area in first bit, the Forest of the Fallen Giants, is that? Yeah. Yeah, but there's a little bit extra exploring we can do here. I need to go this way. Oh. Wait, there's a couple of ways we can go. This being one of them. Yeah, 'cause we didn't go this way. Yeah, 'cause there's a bit up here we can do. Yeah, 'cause there's some stuff in there. Give it light crossbow. Any of these hidden walls? No. Okay. I love they just looking at me. Another torch. There we go. Yeah, so it's kind of weird. It's supposed to having one torch which just has infinite time. You just have, like, you get one torch that has a time limit, and every time you pick up another torch, you get 5 more minutes. Like, it's such a weird way of doing it. Hello, Wooey. How we doing? Hang on. How's the day, my Wooey been? We are getting gradually through Dark Souls 2. I think I've beaten 4 bosses so far. Not too bad. Just been catching up some rest afterward. That is good. Don't neglect your rest, honey. You know, rest is always good for you. You know I love a wee cat nap. Yeah, for like, I love a nap, but for me, a nap is, 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, a nap for me is, 1 full cycle of REM sleep. Okay, there we go. Also, not the kind of nap where you wake up and yeah, oh yeah, those are good naps. Where it's just like, where am I? When is this? Who are you? Yeah, we're trying to get through. I'm trying to get through Dark Souls 2 pretty much all this weekend. We're not doing too badly. We've done 4 bosses so far. We're just at a point where I'm kind of, I need an item called a Fragrant Branch of Yore, and I don't have one in my inventory right now. The only one I know where they are is in the shop, and it's 12,000 souls, and I only have 8,000. And nothing of DS2, so I'm just here to chill. Yeah, don't die. Yeah, very, very much that. Like, you know, I played through this one already. You know, we played this on stream, a couple of years ago. So I'm not, like, completely like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing in this. It's just a case of, like, I've played, like, some of the other Souls games more recently. So there's going to be a little bit of, where do I go again? There's going to be a few cases of I just about remember where to go. But it's trying to remember, like, at the moment we're trying to kind of remember what order I have to do things in. We'll put that away for now. I don't really want to waste my torch. So yeah, like, yeah, because we've beaten the first couple of bosses. And at least the online in this works, unlike Dark Souls 1 for some reason. I still don't know why the online in Dark Souls 1 doesn't work.
Hello there. Well, oh, Hog. My name is... I journey here.
Yeah, I know you're bad.
Oh, yeah. There's treasure in... I saw this... I was with this warrior, you see. They're rather... I still have to... I'll leave this one to you. I'll leave this...
Yeah, I know you're gonna lock me in there. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the treasure and then... Or like, yeah, hop... Yeah. I know. Oh, it's a good thing I have a level up sword. Yeah, because you know, this is like the first area you come to. But we didn't do this bit yet. Yeah, we didn't do this bit yet. So it's like, oh, hey, you know, trying to remember what I haven't done and like being like, right, okay, where can I go to get some souls super quick? Like there is a route, there is a boss that we can go and fight, but it's behind a dragon, and that's just kind of awkward. Because I don't have a decent ranged option right now. Yeah, I don't really have a decent ranged option right now. Oh, that's kind of awkward.
Well, I hope that brave one... Be careful out there. Devils! Not...
Well, you're dead now, so it doesn't really matter. I think the Ring of Thorns does damage every time I deal damage. Your ring counterattacks when damage is taken. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so we just need to get to 12k souls. We currently have 10.7. Just so we can get to the next area. It feels a bit bad, but I guess there's like somewhere where I can find a fragrant branch. Because expecting you to kind of grind one out feels kind of bad. Yeah, having you be like, oh yeah, you gotta, you want to get to the next area, you want to get to the next boss, grind for it. Um, Also, Wooey, did you schedule a video last night, or were you up at like 4 in the morning? Because I got a little ping on my phone at 4:33 this morning saying you uploaded a video to your YouTube channel. Or like you published one, I guess. Right around the wall. Yeah, because I got a little ping at 4:33 this morning saying, oh yeah, a video got published to your YouTube channel. I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? Oh wait, I've been here, right? Okay, that's where the soldier's key is used. I'm gonna assume it was like some sort of schedule thing, or I just got like a really late notification. What boss is this? Or is this just a side room? It's just like a side room. Wait, hang on, I'm gonna have to get the torch. Hold on. So I can't see bollocks right now. Besides, we have 12k, so I want to go and grab that branch. Raise the soup. We do have to go down there and kill that thing at some point, because I think down there is an key item to get to the DLC. And I can't remember how you get down there. I can't remember if it's like you drop down, or if you have to like drop down a specific place, or if you go in the lift and then just get off at a certain height. I can't remember. But I know I have to go down there for I'm almost certain I have to go down there for the DLC. Okay, well, there's that fragrant branch. Yippee! Oh, there's Dragon's Tooth in this one. Maybe we'll try and get the Dragon's Tooth. Because, that was the weapon I used in my Dark Souls 1 run. Down we go. Oh, hang on. I wanted to light my torch, didn't I? So I can like see where I'm going. I do like that I can light the torch from the bonfires, because I don't think that's been a thing in any of the Souls game. But I also can't remember how to do that. It's like the torch is right there in the inventory. I can see it's got 60 minutes on it. Okay, I've got to use that medulla. But I can't remember how I use it, like, otherwise. And that's sorcerer stuff. Hmm. Oh, wait. There we go. Never mind, I'm smart, actually. I'm actually really smart. I just didn't like, pay attention to the button prompt. Imagine being hot and smart. It couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Nope, skellies. I'm hoping these are the kinds of skellies that's, you know, don't reconstitute themselves after a certain time. Yeah, I'm hoping they're the kind of skeletons that die and they stay dead. Oh, also, there's summoning symbols still back there. I don't remember there being another boss this way. And no, we'll clear out the skeletons. And we'll see. Especially, like, if that was supposed to be a, you know, a summoning sign for the first boss, it should have disappeared. So I think that might just be a generic... No, I don't think it's a generic person. The bonfires are normally, like, differently colored. I don't like not looking on, but needs must. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going at this point. Oh, good grief. I am very glad that the full damage did not kill me there. So I definitely thought the full damage was going to kill me there. Now let's go back and grab that summon. Oh, well, there's 5 more minutes to torch. Yeah, let's go back and grab that summon. So I think it's an NPC, but I'm pretty sure there's not another boss. Hang on. Let me look this up, actually. Is this a person or is this... Oh, no, it's a... Oh, yeah, no, it's a summon. Summon it as a shade in the dark corridor before the area with Armorer Dennis. And can be enlisted for the thingy vibe. Okay. Okay, so he can be summoned to fight a summon, like an NPC. Or to this guy would have helped me fight the pursuer. Alright, okay. As well. Like, there's nothing to really help me with now. Thanks, my guy. Yes, this guy helps me fight an NPC invader and a boss I've already beaten. Yippee. There's nothing else around here. Go, Alphys. Kill. No, Alphys, not like that. Come on, Alphys. Get backing up a bit. Thank you, Alphys. I love you. Oh, no, icon. Okay, we have a whip. We have a sword. We have a cracked red eye orb that I will probably never use. Need to be careful going down this ladder that I don't accidentally reverse off the platform. Alphys, 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 Alphys. Alphys. Oh my god, Alphys, just smack him. Just shit in his cheese sauce. Oh. Okay, well, I know there's a bonfire around here somewhere. Can I remember where, though? No! Alphys, babe. Not Dennis. Oh, hey, I used that spell. At least he's not doing a lot of damage. Alphys, get him. Wait, stop it. I only have 2 life gems left. Stop it. Oh, beans. Hey. Hell yeah. What's up? One of these would be kind of interesting. Yeah. Are you gonna despawn now, Alphys, or are you just here? Oh, here's the bonfire. Okay. I don't know if Alphys is just here now. Oh, thank you, Alphys. Ellie. He's just like, yeah, I've done my thing. I'm going. Peace. Okay. Oh, I forgot you all respawn. Oh. I forgot one of the whole points of this entire video game. Nope. Why are you all aggroed on me? What did I do? Come on. well, apparently I have an ad break in, like, 3 minutes. Come on. So we might kill these guys. And then go for a bathroom break. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Uh. Okay. Okay. Pop a squat. We're gonna travel back to Majula just to be safe. Yeah, we have 2 more hours left today. So yeah, we're gonna go have a stretch. Go a bathroom break. And yeah, we'll be back in like 2 minutes-ish. Like, I'll run the ad break now. Nah. Boop, and I have returned from the void, aka the bathroom. Yeah, I also gave Florence a dinner while I was out there. Yeah, we'll do 2 more hours. See how much more we can get done. Lord, where do we have to go? Yeah, the Tower of Flame. Do the thingy. Also do my Genshin check while I'm thinking about it. I do need to get some more life gems because we did use a load of those. Hello, Squishy. I just came to investigate. Yeah, I forgot about you. Okay, green blossom. I don't think I'm ever going to use these green blossoms. But I remember the one person you can actually sell stuff to is pretty late. Or like it's a while before you can reach an actual vendor where you can sell the stuff to. Which feels a bit weird that you've got like, you know, hang on. Nearly forgot. Nearly forgot. Boop. Okay. Yeah, nearly forgot. We didn't miss much, just me walking to this area. That's what I get for like disabling the preview in OBS. So I'm just like, oh, I won't need it, it'll be fine. And then I spend like 2 minutes on the thingy throne. I'm glad that Blue Sky doesn't have it so that people, or like, I don't remember if it's a thing that random people can message you, or like, or if there's like a messaging settings that I need to change. But I'm glad that, or like, you know, just random people just can't message you. Or like, what? There's still like the graphic design bots on there, which is like great. You know, I can't escape them anywhere. I think the only place I can escape them is Tumblr. Because there's just no algorithm there. Or like there kind of is, but not in the same way. Yeah, I just don't get spammed as much. Or like, you know, I'm not getting spammed in the same way as I do on other platforms. Yeah, I at least appreciate that I'm not getting like, oh hey, you know, I can do graphic design that you neither asked for nor want. And I'm just like, even then, I have a couple of lovely friends that do graphic design that I can ask instead. And there is not really a reason that I should ever have to, you know, actively want a graphic designer. Oh, I got the night set. And even then, like, I can do a load of stuff myself, like by myself. Okay, we are over 50% equipped though, but we are still, you know, pretty fast at rolling. In the Estes fast charge. Do we have 2 of those now? No, just 1. And a dust thingy. Is this not the way to go? Did I miss something? I missed something? Yeah, this isn't the way to go. There's a secret wall. Ah, I just wasted all the time for nothing. Hang on, I need to get the door. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, there's a hidden wall. Like the wall over here, I think is an illusory wall. No, it's not even an illusory wall. There's just a hole in the wall that I did not notice. Oh dear, child. Oh no. Maybe we're not going to get to the poison area today. We can at least get to the, I think, the area after the next one. And I remember that there's a merchant here somewhere. I do see you down there. Hey, girl. I love that the enemy starts to turn as if to be like, oh, I'm getting backstabbed, and it's like, lol. Come on. Ow. You'd think for the fact that my sword's on fire that I'd just be able to, like, wing it at these lamps and I'd be fine. But no, apparently not. Okay, hold down the D-pad does not work in this one. It works in every other Souls game except for this one, which feels a bit shit. Yeah, I don't think I need to explicitly light all the torches here, but it is going to make things so much easier. And we are going to summon in Bradley. Just to make things easier for us. Hey up, Bradley. Come on, Bradley, I want you to be committing crimes. Soul of the Proud Knight. Oh, you've just used a pine resin. Okay. But I wonder what he was doing for a second. Like, I wonder what that noise was. If anything, this area kind of reminds me of the first area in Nio, because Nio kind of starts the same way. You like, you know, or like well, not the first area, like the first proper area. Like the tutorial area is what, London Bridge, and then the first like proper area, there's a boat, or like a boss that you ride a boat on in the bowels. And say, oh, that's familiar. Come on, Bradley. Again, I'm pretty sure I don't need to light all these. But it's just making things a lot easier in the long run. But if we inevitably die and we need to backtrack, like me... You know, if we inevitably die and we need to, like, you know, go backwards. Like, if we need to, like, re-go through here. Oh, hello.
I thought that might be you. The longer I am here, a wretched place indeed.
Can I have your hat?
But of course. Ah, yes. This is for you.
Cool.
Our land is not. There is my with two.
Thanks, yes. Yeah, because I think the merchants here as well. Or more human effigies. Yeah, like it's just throwing human effigies at me. I have 17 right now. Oh, Bradley. Oh. Okay, bye, I guess. He said, "No, I'm alright. I'm done. Killed enough enemies, and now I am no longer needed." He's been getting there with the torches. But again, I think lighting all the torches is ultimately kind of just for, oh, hey, I can't see right now purposes. I can't get up there, but I think I can get down. Maybe. I think it's like throwing oil at me. Oh, what is that? I forgot about these. What are you? Well, hopefully a little bit weak to fire. Kind of glad I bought so many of those now. Weakness, torch. Okay. They were backing off when I had the torch out, so... Or that made me jump. I'm bleeding. No. Can you stop, sir? Okay, I have one life gem. Oh! Can you not? Hello? Yeah, well, I see a chest. Hmm. Okay, we have a great sword. That was a bit rude. We're just gonna have to use one of these now. Hang on, let me... redo my torch. Just so I can kind of, like, light the areas that we've been up here. Although I'm not seeing anywhere to light. Ow! Can you stop with the arrows, please? I'm normally just like, yeah, fuck it up, but not like that. Okay. Oh, this is the thing I have to interact with. I nearly walked past it, think it was just a sign. There we go, there's the ghost ship. Bingo bango. That was most of my health. There's got to be an easier way to get down here that doesn't almost immediately kill me. Oh, frames. Okay, at least that didn't have a lot of health. Where is Mr. Mans? Oh, yeah, I guess it's right. They don't particularly like the torch. And they just kind of won't do anything if you have one out. My arrows. Okay. Not really sure being down here or, like, you know, going up there helps me. Yeah, I'm feeling decently strong at least. So there's that. Like, I'm feeling real strong. Just don't know how to get to the merchant still. I know there's a merchant somewhere in here. And I don't really want to have to go back to heal. Oh, I hear a illusory wall. Hang on. Oh, there's a fragrant branch. Sorry. Okay, so we have another fragrant branch. Royal Soldier's Ring. Painting soul. Oh, damn it. Well, that poison is working fast. That poison worked fast. Okay. Note to self, don't get poisoned. It will be really bad. I mean, there was a thing outside that room saying, beware of poison. But I kind of went in there knowing I was probably gonna get poisoned, and I just forgot, I guess. Oh, yeah, you.
Who are you? I.
Yeah.
Gavlan will. Gavlan. Gavlan. What? With Gavlan. 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 What? With Gavlan.
Yeah, it kind of sucks with this merchant, because this is the only guy that you can actually sell things to. Or like one of the few NPCs you can sell things to in the game. But he's just kind of awkwardly out of the way. He does move eventually, but into another area, or like into another dungeon. I can't remember the name of it, but I can picture it in my head. It's the place where you write the big rat, the big Mickey Mouse. Yeah, nothing else really. Okay, well, I don't need a broken sword. Oh yeah, and I probably won't use the green blossoms. What do you have? You have a poison ring, poison arrows, and then poison stuff. I'll buy 2 of those now. Okay, nothing up here. Yeah, this should be a shortcut to him. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's you that's shooting me with the arrows. No, can you come here, please? I don't want to destroy that chest. Yeah, I don't really want you destroying this chest, please. I don't know if there's a Steam achievement for destroying the chest, but I don't really want to find out. I also like these guys, that those guys were just like sat there after the table disappeared, as if like, you know, the coyote time, which is one of my favorite kind of like things, like, you know, just, you know, that moment of like, oh, something has happened, but not really. Like, you know, like when you jump off like when you like jump late off a ledge, and you have like a couple of seconds of like time forgiveness. Yeah, you have like a couple of seconds where the game's like, oh, you jumped a bit late, but it's fine. Like, we'll still give you that jump. Like that kind of thing. Okay, I don't have a Ferris Lockstone right now. I think we've almost picked over the whole area. we can go and fight the boss soon. And go on to the next area. Because we can get through here, and then probably the next area. But I don't remember what the next area is. I can't yeah, I can't remember. Because I know the poison area isn't super late into the game. But I can't remember what we do between then and... like, here and then. Yeah, probably should also go level up a few times because we have a lot. We have a lot that we can lose. Yeah, we're not gonna do any summons until we get back. Yeah, like I said, we'll go for another hour and a half. Like I'm trying to do 6 hours every evening. Okay, we have a flame butterfly, so that's handy as well.
Is that a show? Here, to see. However...
I think I just have one of these. What about two? No, we just have one, but we do still have the bone dust as well.
There, see, lest this...
Oh no, I will do one more into health. Round those up. We will burn the bone dust, so my S just does more. We just like did something happen with the game? It's like no, it's just taking forever to do the menu. Okay, and then we can. You have paid stuff now. Grab those. I don't see what the point is of having Diesel show up. It's just like I've bought them. I don't need them like still in the inventory. Like I don't still need to see that they're an option. Unless it's like the game's way of kind of helping you keep track of what you've gotten and what you haven't. Yeah, I need to think about like where we need to go for the thingy because I know. Yeah, I'm trying to remember like what we need to do here. Oh, this is backwards, isn't it? Okay, no, this is backwards. Wrong way. I was going the right way the first time. Oh, I didn't lower the bridge. Okay, I seem to be stronger than the people I'm summoning. Might be a bit of a problem. No, it's still dark as balls. Yeah, I need to go over there. So I think we still need to go round a bit. Like up and round. A smidge. Because I didn't actually... Because I forgot that lowering the bridge was a thing I have to do. Ow. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back round. You wait there, guys. It's fine. You wouldn't think I'd play this before for how badly I'm doing this, but... I can't remember how I get... I think maybe this way, maybe? And they're not aggroed on me, it's fine. Bradley has returned. Thank you for your valiant effort, Bradley. Is it? Do I drop down here now? I think I do. One way to find out, I guess. There goes my last Esters. Oh. Yeah, sneak up on them. Knock them out. Oh wait, I think that's death down there. There we go. Okay, there's the sorcerer dude up there. Okay, no Esters, just life gems. We can do this. We can do this. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it. This isn't a terribly difficult boss fight. I do love that emote, the little frog detective wiggling his little armies. Hey, girl. Girl, your froggy pal. Well, I mean, we are getting wet and gushy. Oh, I do not do a lot of damage. Oh, come on. I mean, I am trying to do fire damage to an enemy partially submerged in water, so... Like, we don't do bad damage. It just feels like our damage overall is kind of low against this fight. Compared to the last couple. Don't kill me. Damn. Thank you. And the bomb. On to the next area. Like, at least the bosses in this one aren't mega challenging. Like, they're a little bit annoying in some cases. Nothing... I wouldn't consider any of the fights that we've had so far to be like, oh my god, I'm going to struggle on this for ages. But I have had summons for almost every fight. I have just decided being like, right, okay, I don't care. We're just summoning. Whatever. I am doing what it takes to make my time with Dark Souls 2 again as easy as possible, considering, you know, I have already played this game. We're just playing on a different system. Yeah, this will take us back to the Belfry, I think. Yeah, that's just like, oh, hey, you know, there's something here. It's death. Well, he's playing through this that gives me like a bit of an appreciation for Elden Ring, and that little animation, like when you kill an enemy, that little animation that happens with the lights to tell you that they've dropped an item. Like that is something that I hope is going to be in just like all the Souls games from now on. It's just so handy. Just so you can kind of be like, oh well, I know I don't have to like hang around and wait for an enemy to die. Or like wait for an enemy to kind of finish its death animation because I've gotten like it's not going to drop an item. Another life gem. I do need to go heal. Oh, this way. Yeah, we're back with the band Pastille. I think there's a bonfire in one of these. I'm also trying to remember where the PvP areas are in this game. Oh, there's our bonfire. Okay, I'm going to travel back to No Man's Wharf because there is an NPC spellcaster that I can talk to that I would like to see if I can teleport back to Majula. And I'm hoping that I haven't done too much and he's still available. So yeah, I guess Bradley still has some business here. Don't kill me already, game. Okay, note to self, just summon Bradley. Fuck it. God damn it. Yeah. Ugh. I'm definitely feeling was gonna say the lo-fi, and that's not it. I'm definitely feeling the cold brew starting to wear off. Yeah, for reference, I had like 500 mils of cold brew. I think it's about 500 mils. I don't actually know how big this jar is. Yeah, we're just summoning Bradley, just in case. I don't think I'll need him. But I thought that last time, and then I did. Can I no try fingers but hold this? Okay, another human effigy. Yeah, like it doesn't feel punishing in this because I have 17 human effigies left. Like we've wasted a couple just from like dying stupidly, like twice to gravity. But yeah, we're pretty okay, like, you know, for them.
I see light. I am Carillion.
Hello, mage.
I see light. I am Carillion.
Okay, he only talks to me if I have intelligence. Okay. So I know Dark Souls 1 had a similar thing where some enemies just aren't interested, or like, no, some NPCs don't want to talk to you if you don't have the right stats. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Like, just being like, oh, yeah, he's just like, no, I don't care. If you don't know magic, I don't give a shit. Don't think I can use the bonfire because Mr. Man's still here. I think I'm gonna have to just like wait for him to Bradley to despawn. Oh, he's taunting them. That's kind of fun. I thought he was doing that to me, and he was just like gonna be like, "Oh, do you want to know a secret?" I thought he was gonna tell me. I thought we were gonna swap bedtime stories. Come on, Bradley. Was he doing a? Is he doing a buff or is he doing a heal? Can't tell. Oh, we can go this way for a bit. I don't remember if there's like anything. Yeah. Why do they sound like that? Why do they drop swords? Oh, hello, Mr. Assassin. Oh. Hey there. Okay, so I could lock onto it in like with the torch out, but now that I put the torch away, I now no longer can. Oh, this is the poison room. The fact that you do not poison yours, like, the fact that those guys don't get poisoned for doing that is kind of bullshit, but... Okay, let's just head back. Now that Bradley's gone, hopefully I can interact with the bonfire. Because, like, we have enough for, like, a couple of levels, I think. Oh, yeah. Now, we've got enough for, like, I'd say at least 4. Yeah, and I think, like, maybe, like, 2 more health. 2 health, 2 strength, I think.
Bear, lest this.
Yeah, I think 2 health. 2 strength. Oh god, I thought she just took... like, the way that Phantom appeared, I thought she just pulled out a sword.
I knew.
Yeah, and I can do that once. I can do that.
I'll be around.
Like, leveling up the helmet isn't really going to serve me very well. But, like, the fact it's got extra item discovery on it feels pretty invaluable. Like, you know, especially like, you know, with how quickly we're just, like, burning through life gems. You know, having enemies have a higher chance of dropping an extra life gem is going to be so handy. Okay. Okay, that's for if I was going the other way. Oh, that didn't kill you? Oh. Ow. Okay, that was further than I thought it would be. Okay, I kind of remember where we are now. Oh, it's you again. Hello, Pursuer. Hang on, Queen. Can you, like, go away, Pursuer? I know it's in your job description. Do you know? Pursue. Could you, like, not? Like, could you don't? Yeah, luring skull. Okay, I think he's run away for a bit. Oh, sweet, another Restless Last shot. That puts us up to what, like 5 now? 5 and a +1 already is pretty decent. Okay, yeah, so now we're on the other side where we're trying to get the barrel to go into the wall. Yeah, there's a there's a bonfire there. Fine, I'll do it myself. Hang on, I need to like, I want to like nudge it into the wall a bit more. There we go. Well, where's my Zelda music? I would have loved the little Zelda jingle there. I'm just like, you did it, hooray. Okay, so now to see at the blacksmith. Hey, girl. I'd love you to get off that chest so I can actually, like, have the thing that you're guarding.
Shame. Oh, dear Flynn. Flynn, I'm Macduff.
There we go.
All I want is a little flame. So, right now,
Go.
you've got give me stones.
Okay, do you have anything that's handy? I guess maybe the great axe would be fun. We don't have enough strength for that right now. The Uchi Katana, I guess, is the thing that people are doing damage to themselves with at that tutorial bit. Okay, you have large Titanite shards. Okay, you can do weapon infusions here.
Be gone.
Okay. So to answer the question of just like, okay, we're here now. Now where do I go? We have another fragrant branch of yore. We can go to that forest area. There's another large shiny shard. Okay, sweet. Okay, so what's this at now? +5. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess it would be a bit pointless if you could unlock that now that you've blown a hole through the wall. No, I'm not game dev. There might have been some worth in doing that. Let the dogs perish. The puppies are nasty in this. The puppies are never nice in Souls games. They're always really mean to me. Oh, bye, Queen. Yeah, puppies in Souls games are always really mean. They just want to play with my insides. Make a Souls mod where you don't have to hurt the puppies. Yeah, just make a Souls mod where all the puppies are just really chill. Yeah, just make a Souls mod where all the puppies are really chill. They don't want to be violent. And they just want pets. That would be fine. That would be fun. Boss 2 in the other game, the big puppy with the sword. Yeah, so instead of, like, you can't actually do damage to it, to Sif. Sif doesn't do damage to you. You just kind of, like, sit there for 5 minutes. Yeah, you just kind of, like, sit there for 5 minutes, doing, like, nothing. Or just, like, you know, rolling around with the puppy, and then it despawns, and then it's just like, you win. And then it just comes up with, like, you win! Like, especially without, like, the limping bit where it's all, like, sad and depressing. Just be like, oh, the puppy's limping. Girl. Oh, well, there's a flame butterfly there. Okay, I'm going to put my torch away because I only have like a minute 23 on the torch left. Didn't think those were explosive. Did not think those would explode. Yeah, it's a good thing we're gonna go for another hour because I am kind of hungry. There's some chicky nuggies I can have in the freezer. Hey, at least the puppies are dropping human effigies. At least they're dropping things that mean I don't have to be gross anymore. Because like we do be looking kind of disgusting with like otherwise. Two are gonna respawn. Yep, he's just respawning. And now he's despawning. The fact that the enemies don't take fall damage from that, but I do, is kind of hot shit, but... Hey, girl. Another alluring skull. Yeah, I don't fully know where I need to go now. I guess it's this way? Yeah, it's just kind of like difficult trying to figure out what the intended path is now. Also, cool for Instagram doing that thing. Yeah, like, I don't know why. Like, I don't know if I'm getting, like, phantom notifications or something. Yeah, I just had another one pop up where I have, like, the Instagram app on my PC. And it'll sometimes just pop up being like, oh, you've got a notification. I'm just like, okay. Do you want to tell me what the notification is? And it's just like, no. And then it turns out I don't actually have a notification. He just wanted to kind of pop something up for the funsies. Okay, hold on, chat. We have another ad coming up soon. That was really loud. I think volume-wise, this stream might be fine. It'll just be those bits where something explodes that could be a bit too loud. Ow. Okay, let's pop a heal. At least that didn't do a lot of damage to me. What was that? I think we're just trying to figure out where to go now. It's like, I remember the air, like, I remember, like, ways to go, but I can't remember, like, the order and, archery. Yeah, like, I remember the areas, kind of, just in general. Oh, pardon me. But yeah, it's just trying to, like, remember, like, how to navigate them and in what order. Yeah, because I remember there's that fucking spider area that I'm not going to enjoy. There's the lava area that makes no sense. There's the mist ashen hearts. There's the bits with the king's rings, and kind of like going back and think, oh, twin blade. Like, I remember odds and sods of it. Oh, there's the great sword, but we need a bit more strength for that. Oh yeah, and there's the twin blade, but we don't have enough dexterity. I don't know if I should just like mash against the walls. Yeah, that one's not real. Oh. Bone staff. You woo. Bone staff, not on the clock though. Okay, more herbs. This feels a bit cramped for my liking. Well, I think I remember around here. What was that? Hung, therefore try rare. Okay. Okay, I think I remember where we are now. I think. Maybe? No. Ugh. Okay, that's just a little cubbyhole that an enemy would have hidden in, I guess. Oh yeah, I think this is a double illusory wall. There we go. This game really liked the illusory walls. Like, there are so many. Especially there'll be like an illusory wall that leads to another one. Oh, hello again, you stupid bitch. Okay, I'm going back in here. Yeah. Come on, come back. Ugh. Not worth it. Okay, the bracing knuckles ring. Okay, don't think I need to go that way. I think this is I think this bit's optional. So it's, well, I mean, it's behind two illusory walls. So I'd hope it's optional. Me too, honestly. Sometimes you just need to explode into pieces. Yeah, I think it's this way? Okay, let me pop my last Estus. 8 more life gems. Yeah, this game just throws healing at you and flippin' whatever else. Life gems and humanities. So it's like, cool, I can summon almost infinitely. And I have seemingly infinite healing. Okay. Oh, yeah, because this, I think this leads to Lost Sinner. Can I remember how to get to them, though? Okay, more human effigies. Yeah, okay, I kind of remember this, because there's like a big wet area. Whoa. I like that there's just like the signposts that say liar ahead and not even the ones saying what they're lying about. Yeah, I don't think there's a bonfire closer to this. That sounds like a dragon. Oh. Me talking about bonfires immediately walks up next to a bonfire. Hmm. But just looking at the, like, even just like looking at stuff like the level design in this compared to Elden Ring, just thinking like, oh, how much time or like how much of the game in like, you know, Elden Ring has evolved in regards to just even just platforming. Like, you know, if you looking at these areas, okay, I remember there's an item down here, but I'm not gonna go for that because I don't think I need it. Plus I think the fall will kill me. Oh, I didn't rest. Oh, I might as well go for it then, I guess. I was saying, yeah, just like looking at the level design. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hang on. Let's go back up because there's basically the boss we just fought is now here as a regular enemy now. Like, which, you know, stuff like that I don't mind sometimes. But it really depends on how long it is between where you fight that boss and where you fight that enemy. You know, having them basically next to each other, like, you know, having it be an enemy in one area and then a boss in the immediate, or like, you know, words. Having it be like in, wait, I thought it was a frog wall. Yeah, having a boss be in one area and then just be a regular ass enemy in the next feels a bit like okay, more life gems and a helmet.
I saw your deck last time we played.
Not my deck. Hello, Esther Bean, how we doing? Not my deck. Come on. No, stop that. Yeah, we're making good progress today. Like, how many bosses have we killed so far? Yeah, Giant Pursuer, Dragon Rider, Lexar Sentry, the Ruined Sentinel. I have one more Estus thing that I should probably turn in, but I think we'll be fine. We can at least get through the Lost Sinner today, and then I don't remember how much downtime there is before the next one. Is it the Huntsman's Copse after this? Like I say, we lost. I did a full playthrough of this in 2021. I don't remember most of the game. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I mentioned before a couple of times, this isn't a first playthrough. I have played through this before. Oh, stamina recovery. Yeah, I have played through this before. But I'm playing through it on PC this time. Yeah, playing through it on PC this time because why not? Because I also didn't do any of the DLC. Well, no, I did do some of the DLC. I just didn't actually beat any of the bosses in the DLC. So... Like, I don't think I even made it to any of the bosses in the DLC, if I remember right. Also, assuming you know the game, does this guy respawn? And that goes for anyone in chat. If this guy respawns, can you let me know? Can you let me know if I'm wasting my time killing this guy? I feel like I at least like should maybe like homeward bone back to the bonfire, do a couple of levels, and then come back. Because you know we have the Esther shard as well. Come on, my guy. Only 3,000. Oh, and there's a summon. Oh, it's you. Okay, we'll homeward bone back. Wherever it is. Oh. Yeah, we'll homeward bone back. We'll have a strat. We'll go do a level up. Oh no, we can get a couple. Yeah, because I remember this takes me to the Lost Sinner, but then I'm trying to remember where we go next. So I think I can, I think that lady would have moved, and now I can go to that other area instead of Heights Tower of Flame. But then we still need to go back there at some point and fight Not Smo. Yeah, we still need to go back there at some point to fight Not Smo. Yeah, I think just 3 straight up into damage is fine. Or like into strength. Because like I keep seeing people walking around with the equivalent of the Dragon's Tooth. And that was the weapon I used in my initial playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Because yeah, we just went like pretty much like pure strength in Dark Souls 1. And yeah, we're kind of going for that, like a little bit into dexterity if I need it. But for the most part, pure damage. I think it was this one. Like, for the most part, pure strength. Okay. You. Stinky bitch. I do like how floppy the enemies are in this game. Like, that is that is definitely one of my favorite things about Dark Souls 2. Like, how floppy the enemies are. At least I didn't have to... Oh, I could have just... Oh, no, no, okay, no, the elevator isn't there. Hi. Oh, yeah, we're like... Yeah, stream... Yeah, I'm definitely not doing longer streams than 6 hours this, like, for the next few days, because I am definitely starting to feel a bit hungry. Like, I had some leftover curry at like 5 o'clock-ish, but there wasn't like a lot left. And it was, even then, it was mostly rice. Oh. Hey, girl. So yeah, thanks to, with much thanks to MK and what Bluebug the other day, G-Spot, all the odds and sorts of other people that have helped me out the last couple of days. We are definitely going to be able to get some snacks. And they actually fill the fridge. It does respawn. Ow. Bitch. Arcadio, get it. Like, it feels a bit bullshit. Like, going from having this be the boss of the previous area to an enemy that you need to go through to fight the next boss. Like, it feels a bit bullshit. But I'm also having a moment where I think I remember there being more than one. Yeah, I don't remember that being the only one. For Office Golden. That's exactly. It's all. Okay. I also don't remember there being that many, or like this many summons in this one. Yeah, I don't remember there being this many summons in this previously. Look, can you move, babe? You know, help me step stream. I'm stuck in the wall and all that. Barris Lockstone, and there's something else. Oh, this is the way through. Okay. And there's an ugly wall texture. That's still locked. Oh! I remember, you can do the thing with the torches here. Because the boss is really difficult to see otherwise. Okay, hang on. Like, it's like these little butterfly things that are like those. It's a neat item. Like, it's a neat idea. Because, like, you know, having a torch in your back pocket that was just permanently lit all the time was a little bit like, okay, I'm not really sure not really sure how that works, but yeah, just like having to, this one's gonna be locked as well, isn't it? Yeah. I don't remember where the key is for this, so we're just gonna go into the fight and hope we don't die. We're absolutely gonna die. This is gonna go horribly. Hello, Lost Sinner. Or is this gonna be a case of like I'm gonna have to be on like watch duty and let the NPCs do the murdering for me. Like, I can at least... They'll kind of see. Yeah, I'm on tour shooty. Come on, guys. Crimes. It's Pride Month 2, Electric Boogaloo. Do crimes. Nom. Okay, I'm gonna have another life gem just for safety. Come on. I feel it's a good thing these are just like, you know, summonable NPCs in the game, because I feel like if these were... You know this guy, you know the Lost Sinner would just be haste right now if these were actual players. They would, like, we would have killed the Lost Sinner in like half that time. Dab. That was really loud and I did a little dab and I heard my neck like creak. Wait. Yeah, I heard my neck like crack doing that. Sweet. That was a mushroom, and I didn't read what the other thing was. This totally looks like it should be fake wall. Like the texture lines, you can see it looks like it should be a fake wall. Because that one's all one texture. That's 3 textures. Okay, primal bonfire. Ding ding ding. Dab. Hi, where do I go now?
Acquired the soul of an old one. That is more than most undead can say.
I don't remember where to go now. Well, we'll do 5 into that. We'll do one of these. One of those. I do not remember where to go now. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't explicitly need a walkthrough. I just need like a nudge in the where the hell do I go? Like, string of things. Yeah, I just don't remember where we're going now. Also, hang on, I'm remembering my, like, ping search thing that I need to do. I don't need to do, but I like to do it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, okay, the IGN one has, yeah, Forest of the Fallen Giants, Heights Terror Flame, Cathedral Blue for the Old Dragon Slayer. So that's past the dragon. No Man's Wharf with the Flexile Sentry, the Lost Bastille with the Ruined Sentinels, Sinner's Rise with the Lost Sinner, Belfry Luna with the Belfry Gargoyle, then Huntsman's Copse, but I don't know if the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where to go now. Yeah, so we didn't have to do anything else with that lady, like, with the lady in the Highest Tower of Flame. We just had to exhaust her dialogue, and then she would have moved here. But then I am seeing that I need to give her, like, 2,000 souls, and then she'll be like, oh, yeah, I guess I'll do that for you.
Oh, hello. This room is not as it's, and only this, and this shall I provide.
Yeah. The fact she's just like, oh yeah, I'll do this if you give me 2,000 souls. That bit of a piss take. But I mean, gotta get that coin, I guess.
Go ahead.
Hang on. Hang on. I'm doing my Microsoft Rewards thing that I nearly forgot about because that resets at midnight. I think it resets at midnight. But then it's between like midnight and 1 that you can't do it, and then after that it's fine. Okay. But yeah, I don't think we can get through the Huntsman's Copse today. I remember the layout. I remember the layout of it. But I don't think we can get through it all in one stream. Yeah, you're the
I don't know the frailty of the will. Leave me. I'm interested in one thing.
Yeah, you're the dark magic guy. Not invested in dark magic. Do we fight the... do I want to fight the chariot boss? Not really. Oh, now that we have the Rose Crest shield or whatever it's called, I guess I can level that up now. Yeah, I'm sorry, butterfly. Oh, there's an item down there. I'm not going for it, but... Help me. How do you die? Oh, okay. I guess they got poisoned to death. Hello. I do remember the enemies around here being particularly tough. Like some of the other guys. You know, later in the area. VP poison. I didn't do my Esther shard, did I? I do want to try and stay human as long as possible. Just because I look gross otherwise. I don't want to look gross, I want to look cute. I want to look cute for chat. And I can't do that if I look disgusting. I want to say that's an Estus shard. But I remember dying a lot just falling to my death because I didn't make the jump. And I think I have to make the jump from the bridge? Like, I think I just have to like drop down from the bridge as opposed to try and run and jump from the bonfire. Which I think is what killed me a lot in, like, when I initially played this. It was very much like, oh, I can make this, and then it was like, no, I cannot make this, actually. Any more? Yeah, I need to be careful of the butterflies in the trees. Because I don't have any range attacks. Like, I don't have anything for range damage other than knives. Or, like, knives and fire bombs. Oh, it's one of you. Hey, girl. What's up? Little more. Oh, you don't do that much damage. Well, like... You don't have that much health. I think I used to find this enemy scary. Like, not as in, like, scary, but, like... intimidating. Oh, there's the poison. Oh yeah, I drop in from the top, don't I? Zip zip. Basharai, come on in. Time to play Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Jepsen, I guess. Any day now. Oh, we just got invaded. Morrigan. Oh, I want his sword. I was gonna say, like, what is coming off me sometimes when I take damage, but I remembered I have the Thorns ring on. So I guess I, like, actually have Thorns come off me. Like, when I, take damage. Oh. I get poisoned again. Ooze. Okay. I'm trying to remember if there's anything worth being back here for. No. I remember there's like a little lever. Get him, Ray. Hell yeah. Where'd that enemy go? We have lost him. Give me that. Where's the lever in here? I'm not that stupid, game. I'm not gonna see like somebody, like a body on the floor and be like, oh, this is fine. There we go. I feel like Bashful Ray isn't gonna be with us for much longer. Okay, there was a bonfire around here. I don't remember if I need something in order to access it, or if it's just here. Yeah, fuck him up, Ray. Ray Romano. Okay, I know it's locked. It's locked. Oh, can I light my torch on this? You'd think I'd be able to light my torch off that. But no. Oh yeah, I think some of these jars cast death. Oh no, it's cursed. Right. Which feels a bit bullshit that there's just like, you know, jars in the game that just say, oh, you had a humanity? No, you don't. And I'm pretty sure the jars respawn. Ray Romano is leaving me. Come back, King. I'm wondering if it's because I know the game a bit more. So I kind of like know vaguely what's where. But like I'm finding it's not that intimidating. Probably a good thing. I'll say that now, and then like something will happen, and then I'll just die horribly. Yeah, there's some casters over there. There's a guy, I think, to my left somewhere, down a little pathway. Oh, this is the boss. Okay. Get some of that humanity back. Hang on. Oh, there you are. Die zombie. Give me that. Ugh. I'm not a fan of making some of these jumps, I'll have you know. Oh, Essence Fast Shard. Sweet. Yeah, that's a shortcut. But I don't have another closer bonfire. Oh no, UTC is a... Honey, why are we talking about UTC? What did I miss? What did I miss? Are these... Oh dear. Okay, let's put that away. Want to get the Marvel Rivals team key? Yeah, like I tried getting one of those yesterday. I got to the page to redeem it. Yeah, I got to the redemption page for it, and it just wouldn't load. Like, let me try again. Like, I don't know if I'd play it very much. Sorry, there's a waterfall in the game. Yeah, let me like edge forward a little bit, so hopefully I'm not. It's a bit quieter. Yeah, like I get to like the page, like, you know, do the Twitch sign in, all that, you know, redeem the key, blah blah blah. You know, go to redeem the Steam one, and then it just doesn't load or do anything. It's just like I have a thing for it. It's just like no, you don't. I'm just like, okay. Okay, we have one Estus flask. East Coast American, yeah, like they get theirs at convenient times. We don't. Hey, Skeleton Lords. Okay, Scythe one's down. You're down. I think they're gonna kill me. Move to my bed. If I'm up, I'm up. Yeah. Oh no, I'm surrounded by twinks. Actual nightmare fuel. I kind of hate this boss fight because it kind of just comes down to, oh look, there's a load of enemies. And you know, after a while, it's not even like a particularly hard fight. It's just don't get ganged up on. I will not let the twinks destroy me. Oh, the twinks, exactly. Yeah, like there's only actually 3 skeleton lords, and then it's just a load of skeletons. Like, what an underwhelming boss fight this is. Well, anyway. That's what, like, 6 bosses beaten? Yeah, because they didn't... Oh. 7 bosses beaten today. It's not bad. Like, I feel like I need to look up and see kind of what order the bosses are in, or if there's like a thing to say like what all the mandatory bosses are. But I think the Pursuer wasn't mandatory. I think the Pursuer was optional, but otherwise I think every other boss we fought has been, because I know this is the critical path. I think every other boss we fought has been mandatory. Maybe the Ruin Sentinels one. I don't know. Oh, is this the poison area? This is the poison area, great. Yippee! Thank you for giving me your Jeppy Pass, FMC. And have whatever that was. Hang on, I'm looking to see on stream. Yeah, have whatever that. I think I might change that to just be something else. This feels so mean to me. That you put a bonfire on the other side of a poison, like a little poison pool. So you have to get a little bit poisoned to rest. Or like you have to get a little bit poisoned to do anything in this area.
Is that a shark? Just how?
Yeah, I think I have 2 of those now. Okay, no, I had 1 of those now. So what? I have 6 heals now, so that's pretty good. Hey, can you level up my shield, please? I found what I like. Getting a little bit poisoned to rest sounds like drinking so you can sleep. Yeah. Just like a little bit poisoned as a treat.
I'll be around.
A little bit of toxicity in your veins, and the fact that the poison kills you really fast in this one. Compared to Dark Souls 1 had poison and toxic. This one just has poison, but poison kills you so fast in this. Like I'm even kind of tempted to just do I put some points into adeptness just to have some poison resistance. I won't. I'm gonna put more in strength. We're trying to go just like full on bonk build of strength and healing. Okay, no, give me more life gems. Yeah, we're only gonna be going for like 10 more minutes. Oh, hang on. While I remember, let me hit the button in OBS. That's just like no raids for the next hour, please. So I've been forgetting to do that recently, and I need to not forget. It's not necessary that I do. But I want to just like make sure that I am not going to be in a position where like I'm suddenly going to get raided. Those pigs are really tanky, not most of the time. Yeah, I need to try and remember where the key is for in there, because I know there's a way in there, and then I know at some point I need to go down there, but I don't think I can physically survive dropping down there without a special ring. Hello, kitty.
Oh, undead are we? One without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat. Well, suit yourself.
Oh, this still tastes like cold brew.
Oh yes, you may call me Shalqua. Enchanté. So,
Doesn't type.
what did you want?
Undead, yeah. Really be like, oh, you're undead? Oh.
Wonderful.
Thanks. Yeah, I need to get the silver cat ring, or like I need to save the silver cat ring, because it's the silver cat ring or the ladder. That prevents us from dying from fall damage. Easier to be attacked by enemies. Easier to catch players who chose the same god. And their voices of foes. I think I need that for something specific later. I can't remember.
Nothing well, that's...
Yeah, I think that ring is helpful. Because there's a boss you can fight later, and you can get an NPC to help you out. But you can't tell what they're saying without that ring. I think it's that ring. Yeah, we're gonna wrap here. We're gonna wrap like 10 minutes early. Because we've just beaten another boss. And there's not really any point in doing any more. Yeah, there's not really a point in doing any more. In this session. Let's have a look and kind of see our progress. Also, I want to do some dinner. Yeah, like what we're. Yeah, what we're. Oh, I'm one level off 69. Oh, damn it. Yeah, so what we're level 68. We've beaten like 7 bosses, so we've made some really good progress today. Yeah, so thank you for coming by and saying hi and keeping me company for a while. Thank you to G-Spot and MK for the tippy tips. I do very much appreciate those. Thank you Blueberg for the 30 the other day as well. That's really appreciated. I'll also like redo my little my little clock down there because I need to add on 9 extra hours. Yeah, I need to add on 9 extra hours. So yeah, like we're going to be doing 6 hours a day. So what? There were 6 hours. 6 on... Okay, so that'll be 12 on Saturday. 18 on Sunday. 24 on Monday. Tuesday, I'm probably going to be doing 4. And we're going to be doing Apex that day. Because I have an appointment on Wednesday, which means I need to be up early. So yeah, we'll sort things out. We'll sort things out. So yeah, if you're ready, feel free to drop my follow. Super appreciate it. You can follow me at the links in the chat, floating on the side there. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do some more Dark Souls time. Bye bye. Also, if you watch the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. Bye bye.